Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Heyo. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Limbus Company. Hello. Just did an assist team 2 hours ago. Okay. I was talking about doing an assist team 2 days ago. Pure coincidence. Okay, so, if you mention it again, you're banned. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Yes, we are doing an assist team today. And you know what? Yeah, no, it's actually a pure coincidence. I don't have, funnily enough, guys, I don't have Limbus content on my YouTube feed. My entire YouTube feed is just bunny videos, DIY house building, travel vlogs, and Minecraft ARGs. Yeah. So, I have been watching a lot of Minecraft ARGs recently. I tell you what, some of them, they're not that bad. You know, they're pretty entertaining watch. Pretty entertaining, I dare say. And, yeah, that's about it. 5-minute craft house building? Yeah, pretty much. Have at least a little? Nope. I try and stay away from it. You wanna know why? The reason I avidly avoid is because whenever new shit comes out, and whenever, like, a new Kanto, or a new Inavalo, or a new anything, it's just, I just get insta-spoiled. So, I don't want to do, so I say, fuck that, I don't want it. So every time a Limbus video comes up, I always, unless it's something that, like, I watch on, like, I don't watch it from the home feed, but I go around, like, I go through the channels directly. So, like, certain channels that I do like, interact with, I do it from, like, the sideline. Right? I don't search it through, like, the main page. So I don't have it corrupt my algorithm. And there you go. That's what I do. Is it possible to do a full extra attack? We're gonna be typical about it. No rivals? I do watch, not really. I watch, like, one rivals character. I watch, like, I don't remember their name. They're like a Black Widow player. That's, like, the only person I watch. Cat video is 100% superior? Banned. What are we doing today, guys? We're gonna be doing assist attack. Now, as you guys know, here are the IDs. Oh, hold on. I'm missing a character. Who am I missing? Oh, Gregor. Sorry, Kamui. Not full stop. Wrong one. As you can see, these 4 IDs in the game that are not on the same character are the only characters in the game, currently, that are not on the Sinner already. Well, there's also Ryoshu, but she's a bit different. I guess she's already in use, so it doesn't matter. As I said, Ryoshu has, like, 3 IDs. Why full stop? No. Because Kamui has a follow-up attack. As you can see here, he does a more traditional follow-up. Where is it? Here we go. Unopposed attack. Once per turn. Get a skill 3 follow-up attack. Now, we could do full stop. Right? That is a possibility. But that would be too easy. So, yeah. You guys, you understand. If we had a full stop duo, there'd be no challenge. Everything, I wouldn't even be able to get to the assist attacks because whoever I would be hitting would die. How am I supposed to assist attack when I do a skill 3 from Honglu that does 2.3k damage, and then I follow up with Heathcliff who does 2, like, S2s, because he have Rusty Coin, that do, like, 4k damage each, and then the enemy dies? I wouldn't even get to do the half the team wouldn't even get to show. What key would this be? A great question. I don't know. We haven't thought about that yet. Also, the idea is that Drifting Blade, right? Drifting Blade and Kurokoma Gregor can both proc their S3s on the same target. So for instance, now here's what I was thinking. If we bring Lord Honglu, okay, and we have Lord Honglu, his only purpose is to die. Or get low HP, or he's pretty much the sponge that will trigger Kurokomo, that will trigger Ryoshu, and because of the way the passive works, Ryoshu will get 2 times the attack, and also, I think Heathcliff just naturally gets 2 people he gets to attack with his skill 3. Once per ally, 2 times a turn. So we're gonna at least get 2 skill 3s for the sake of 1 Honglu. Now, you might be asking, how do we do Lust? That's a great question. Well, actually, not really that hard, because Lust block. Lust block. Does assist defense count? I mean, not really. If I'm not counting, probably not. Encounter? No, we've had too many games. Too many times, guys, we've had Lord Honglu be the carry. He always gets the rusty coins. He always does top 1 of the team. He is not going to be the main character in this game. He will be in there, but he won't be the main character. We're not getting Malphas. Because again, the same question about Malfaust, guys. She will just kill everything. Also, hers is not really an assist attack. Hers is a counter. She does not have an assist attack. She has a counter. She does not follow. Does she do an extra skill? No, she counters. She counters with a skill 3. That's not an assist attack. Now, yes, there is Zichun and Zishmael and Horsesang would count, but Pequod literally has assist attack in her kit. So no, that's not. This isn't the fucking attack team. It doesn't matter if she uses an extra skill. Heathcliff is also in counter and definition? No, because he says if an enemy attacked another ally, he will follow up with an unopposed attack. Does Mouse follow up with an unopposed attack? No, she just uses a skill 3 to counter an attack. That's not a follow-up. This is a follow-up. This is a follow-up. This is a follow-up. This is a follow-up. Mouse is not a follow-up. Honglu is not a follow-up. Now, technically, if I had a high show and used the counter, yes, that would be a follow-up. This is a follow-up. If I apply your will guides my blades, that is a follow-up. So I could have 1 high show. The full stop duo, yeah. Okay, yes, but guess what? The full stop duo will just kill everything, and then that would be boring. Is that not literally a counter? Someone's getting hit. Okay, you guys seem to not be. I don't know, guys. There's a difference between using a counter on an extra attack and then using a follow up. When Mouse does not do an attack by someone else attacking or getting hit. She does an attack when someone is being unopposed, and she blocks it. That is not a follow-up. That is her blocking. It is literally called assist defense, not assist counter. Assist attack. Because she has the passive for the high shows. Does she count for this? I don't... Actually, let's test that real quick, chat. Hold on, I gotta test this. Gloppo. Hold on. Lord Lu does... His counter does count. I'm just gonna test real quick.
보자. 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
Does this count?
그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
Wait, we're experimenting. She gonna follow up?
내 뒤로.
Okay, well technically she followed up because he countered. Does that count? Not really. She has to use her skill 1 again. No, okay, she doesn't do it. She only gets it once. So she doesn't. That follow-up was due to him. Technically the counter did damage, so because it did damage, it counted.
뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지. 할 수 없이야.
Only if yeah, it's only if she subs in.
한번 살려줄
Yeah.
수 있는지라고.
That's why we're testing, guys. That's why we're testing.
창이 무딘가 봐.
That's why we're testing. So,
그래서 그는
I am possibly allowed a single high show. Preferably a high show with a lust skill. What high show has a lust skill? Sinclair? Don't you need Lust Resonance? Yeah, but two out of the IDs we have, like, okay, he has Lust Resonance, so he has Lust Skill 3, and he has Lust Skill 2 and Guard. Malphhouse does not have a Lust Skill. Where is the Lust Skill? I see Greed, I see Sloth, and I see Pride. She's literally the enigmation of Greed. The singular high show, but like, I sure can. We might just add him. Rammed on. She does have a... Does she? Yeah, she has a loss, doesn't she? Yeah, she does have a loss. Greed fast. Yeah. Alright, guys. Don Quixote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can add 1. Don Quixote. Or Chicken Clay. So we have sheep. This is the strongest of today versus the strongest of history, okay? We have Sheep Dawn or we have Chicken Clay. And you guys get to pick 1. So who do you want? Why not both? Because I don't want that's not part of the, you know, that's not part of the lore. That's not part of the team. The team isn't high show team yet. We only do 1 because I want to add some. I want to see if we can find another person who can also do participate. Do a poll. Alright, we'll do a poll. Guys, we're gonna do a poll. Whomstative. Beepy, Eepy, Donkey, or Chimkin, Stu, and Colette. Alright, pick your poison. Only 1 high show allowed in the team. The strongest of today versus the strongest of history. While you guys decide that, we have slot for 1 more person on the team. Now, is there anyone else in this game that does an assist attack of some sort? Well, some of them have it. Their own IDs have it, technically. None from her. None from Assault. No, I don't think he does anything. I mean, Sync has a reuse, but that doesn't really count. It needs to be a follow-up. Kim Salt, no, he doesn't follow up. He just unopposes. Faust. Mouse would be the only thing that's close, but doesn't count. And Yusang. Now, technically, Bell Bullet does have a follow-up attack. The problem is that the follow-up attack comes from the other Ryoshu ID. Fun fact, Ryoshu holds the most amount of IDs that can follow up. You have Hong Yuan, you have Encorp, and you have Eurodivi. Which Eurodivi actually kind of acts like Drifting Blade, but without a... well, actually, this one, No is pretty much just a mixture of Night Owl Gregor and Kurokoma Heath, which, considering she was, you know, the original, it's... So she holds the record for the most. She Faust has a follow-up. She Faust does not have a follow-up attack. She Faust just blocks and fires an arrow whenever. But she does not follow up on someone. If someone else attacked, she does not follow up on them. She just shoots a bow. She just shoots a bow. But we could use her because she has a lust block. Are they not unopposed? Yeah, but it's not the... It's not the fact that it is unopposed. It is just because they typically are unopposed. But it is because it is brought on by something else. Doesn't he have 3 as well? Yeah, he has full stop. We could use She-Faust. She is there to block. I mean, to be fair, she could perma block and then fire a bow. That is value to us. If we have a perma lust resin, that means, you know, we might actually use She-Faust. I think we're gonna use She-Faust. Also, I think Sheepdon wins by a fucking landslide. Yeah, okay. Sheepdon wins. Congratulations. Yo, look at my high show. Look at my team. We're gonna do great. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. Here's the team. Ring Sang has a lust resin too. She-Faust has, if you have 7 cents, it means you can put chicken on the bench and cycle instantly. I mean, yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you guys win. You get both. I lied. All right, we'll have chicken in the back foot, but only if I feel like it. Otherwise, that's it. So we're gonna have chicken and so you know the poll that I made you guys do. The poll is now for whoever gets fielded first. So Don Quixote is getting fielded first, and Sinclair's gonna sit in the back line, and then we could just swap between those two. We're only ever gonna counter on Law Honglu. We're never gonna use any other skill. Is she not cheating? Nah. The illusion of democracy and the illusion of choice. Yeah, well, you know what? Your vote mattered, you know, just whoever gets shielded first. We're gonna grab... MM Meltdown, you never know. Truly a dictatorship? Yeah, it was an idiot. We're gonna bring Stu. I don't know why, we're just gonna bring Stu. We're going to bring, let's see here. Ridiculous. Can we get soup? Yeah, okay, sure, why not? We'll bring Red Sheet, and then we'll bring... Then the Name of Love, Contempt, Lorokagia, Red Eyes. I'll bring Blind Session. We are only gonna bring Dimension Shredder on Honglu. What was the Stu's voice line again? Which one? Don Quixote's, which is Iboge! Iboge! We're only gonna bring Dimension Shredder for Honglu because, again, his entire... as a reminder, all Honglu is gonna do is block, is counter, and all Faust is gonna do is block. If no one is in the bench list counter, don't make S1. No Tarnish? No, we're not gonna bring Tarnish. He's not the main character today, guys. Iboge! Iboge! The main characters are gonna be the follow-up attackers. We're gonna bring Christmas Swing Beat, and then we're gonna do Rosette. Why do I need Lust? So the reason I need Lust is specifically because Kurokomo Heathcliff has a Lust resin, which is if an enemy attacked an ally with a skill and dealt damage, he gets a free unoppose. And or if an enemy killed an ally or they brought up below 25, you get a free S3. Why no full stop? Because Lord Honglu works with Drifting Blade and Kurokomo fits the bill more than Heathcliff does. Also because if I had Heathcliff in here, it'd be too easy. So we're gonna make it a little hard. And we are bringing Garden of Goat. for the lust resin, you know what I mean? The maximum lust. I guess we'll also bring fucking ADD, I guess. But because I couldn't defeat the whale. The whale. Doesn't it have mainly prize for assist attack? Nope. Assist attack is a skill too. Ahab needs pride for her overhated gas harpoon. Also, we have pride res. Pride, 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 technically. Pride, and pride. So we have 6 pride users. 7 pride users. In fact, everyone here has pride except Sinclair. So, pride is not an issue. Loses a counter on the low health enemy. That is what I'm going for. All of the other units in the back here are going to be purely for, I think, healing support passive. So we're just going to have, because Honglu's going to get hurt a lot. So we kind of need healing and shield. I'm not even going to meme, no memes, Zweigregor unironically upscale right now. So Zweigregor upscale. Because of the defense skill? Nope. Because that is an assisted defense, not assist attack. So she doesn't count. Healing would be Barber. I need health, like health, because I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Don't you have something for me? I can take DR. Yeah, we'll take DR. How much DR is this? Is this max HP unit? Highest max HP unit. Who's the highest max HP unit here? I don't know. We're gonna bring. Do we have Wrath? 1, 2, 3. No, not really. Okay. What if I brought... Anything about it till now? Well, there you go. Haste. How do I even get aggro for Honglu? Well, I'll just have him hit. I'll just have him take. Trust me. Trust me. He'll generate aggro, all right. Middle for SP. You know what? Yeah. Middle for SP. And here it is, guys. The ultimate assist attack team. Poise. Is that what the gimmick is in the future? Maybe. So we have one out of how many units of poise? 1, 2, 3. 3 of the units of poise. She-Faust, again, she isn't really an assist attack here. I am allowing myself to bring 1 character to help out. But again, with Faust, we're only going to block with her. Really. We're going to try and only block with her for Lust Resin. Alice is a clashable guard in the counter. No. I'm still not saying it. Well, hers is a clashable guard and counter, but it's not a follow-up. Where's Limbus need? More bunnies. Alright, let's go. On the health, Ryoshu S3, S2, and S1. We need to see this. Yeah, if he doesn't die, but he gets brought to 1 HP, that's going to be 1 S up and 2 S3s instantaneously. And we are going to try and go to extreme, guys. Well, try to go to extreme, you know what I mean. Bunnies confirmed? I hope so. Poise is probably going to be the best bet here. Because, you know, Poise are us, you know what I mean? Make him retreat and then replace Ryoshu to give her the high show. Well, that can be a possibility, yeah. That's not a follow-up. Extra attack is not a follow-up. Follow-up has to come from someone else. Anyway, the most important thing we're going to need, by the way, is Rusty Coin, which we are going to start off with. Boop. Rusty Coin! Asgard Lord, is he good? Very. Very, very good. Alright, oh, hold on. I'm a fucking 900 IQ genius. Boom. Twinkling Scrap. When an ally gets hit, 3 fixed damage. Trust me, guys, Twinkling Scrap is going to get an upscale when MD7 comes out, okay? Then I'm thinking, look, we're going to be getting hit a lot. We're going to be doing a lot of follow-ups, okay? So we need something to buff follow-ups. So what could we do to buff follow-ups? Okay, hold on, let me think. Hello. We could take Trauma Shield, which gives us 2 turns of SP prevention, which is very good. Late Bloomer's Tattoo. Nah, that's crazy. Late Bloomer's Tattoo is about to be popping off like mad. The one gives offensive up on unopposed attacks. Oh, you're right. We could also take the red cloth that closes the heart. Hold on. Would the full subdual work better for more assist attack? Well, I mean, yeah, but they'd kill everything. So there's no real challenge there. That's why they're not included. Also, I want Lord Honglu in this because I want Daiyu to be buffed. Because Daiyu is the main character here. So, Lord Lu, I don't want Honglu to be the main character. The Ear Pierce, that does have potential too. You know what? We could just go to... You know what we'll do? We'll go to Full Stop by a bullet. Because we also could get the pipe. This can affect Ryoshu. Because Pride Pierce skills deals 50% damage. And yeah, okay. So remember guys, floor 3, we want to go to Full Stop. So if we're going to go to Full Stop, then we can just get something else. So we'll get the Poist here. The Moon in the Water? Moon in the Water is goated. Wait till Rules of the Backstreets pulls up. Oh, you're right, my bad. What else was I thinking? I was thinking of something else before. Liquor? No. I was thinking of something to prevent us from taking damage. Or boost. Oh, I was thinking of Late Bloomer's Tattoo. Ooh, no, anti-oven, I wouldn't be that. Are you shield on Honglu? Oh, that's a good action. I mean, no, because he's not going to be the first deployed. I can't be serious. Oh, you're right. We need shield. Good thought. We'll take this. Okay, so now Twinkling Scrap will work. Okay. We'll just get the tier 3 easy. Metronome? Ooh. Metronome does provide us with protection, offense level, damage up, defense level. This also works too, but we're gonna get this in the... Hopefully we get this during the backup. I didn't get this much Starlight. I do 1 extreme run a day, and that gives me positive 150. Now that is more like... You know what? I fuck with it. No. We're gonna do it. No troll. Boom, bam, bam. It is just not a Kim... That's a Kim Ji-hoon build right there. We're gonna be so optimal right now. Alright, what do we want? We want anything to... Oh my goodness. Is it actually crazy to think that Broken Violin might be the most OP thing in the entire game? Okay, hear me out. I put the High Show and Lord Honglu on 5 and 6. When they get subbed in, they take over the deployment order of the previous person. Meaning that the High Show that comes in next will also be affected by Broken Violin. This might be genius. I might be cooking. Diabolical here. Also, there's Red Membrane. I mean, yeah. 2 defense power up does matter. That is good. Ooh, this is tricky, guys. I got so many options. I'm so full of options right now. How many? Yeah, but how many characters do we have? We don't have a lot of Wrath. A lot. How many? Hold on. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 5 if you count Sinclair. 5 out of the 8 have lust or wrath. Iboge. So that is but this only affects 2 characters. But I can upgrade it, I think. But how low on HP are they gonna get? But I could get hot. I can get Long Lu to be on low HP. Healing boost. Okay. How do I get Malphite skill 3, 2? You have to block. Is stream dead, guys? No stream's dead, right? I see you guys. I see you guys. Okay, but you know what? I'm going violin. I'm doing violin. I believe. I'm gonna get so much violin value from this. I have gotten red main value before, but I will be the first Limbus Company man to ever get value out of violin. I will make it a reality. So now things we're gonna want for the most amount of follow-up attacks is probably gonna be like Ahab. So we want to get as many S2s as possible. And then this bit doesn't matter, we can just go like here. And then here's where I'm thinking, oh wait, violin is 5/6, so boom, bam. It's so perfect. Look at this team. I didn't know it was a button. Yeah, I just clicked the detail button. What healing am I gonna get from HP healing when it doesn't apply to ego gifts? Command meltdown. Alright, it begins. What is our goal? Our goal is to get as many Lust Resins as possible on a run. Now, I am allowed to attack, guys. Like, I am allowed to attack, right? Like, I'm not allowed to not attack. But the goal is assist attacks. So, let's see if we can get some. We should be getting some right now. Hold on, peep this. Boom, 1. Then we should get another one from... That's 2. Already 2 assist attacks per turn minimum. And if someone brings their HP down to below 25, we get, we can guarantee 2 assist attacks per turn. Is she supposed to only block? Yes, but we gotta get SP on her first. I'm allowed to attack. Like, I am allowed to attack, but in the instance where I need to, like, I want to get, like, a Lust Resin, I can do that. Speaking of, I cannot get a Lust Resin here. But I also want SP on her. You can counter. Lord, what are you doing? Lord's gonna counter. Beautiful. Alright, so now we're gonna sub out Donkey. Sub in the heat. 1 assist attack. Do we fire the boat? Yes. Well, no. She'll just charge forever. But we want SP on her at least. Oh, is that gonna be a follow-up from... Hold on, that's gonna be a follow-up from... She's out. What does Gregor need for his passive? Is it... He just needs Sloth and Lust. Okay, easy. Double. Lock with you. Straight ahead. It's fine. Har har har! Damn. Look at my goat go. My chicken is cooking. Boom! That's a follow-up right there. Love to see it. In fact, massive W. Large W. Incredible W. MFE? This early into the game? MFE this early into the game, huh? What do we think? What do we think? Alan aside, yeah, he needs Sloth. We need some Sloth. You know what? We haven't done a floor 1 MFE in a while, guys. I will entertain you with the prospect of a floor 1 MFE. So prepare for another 2-hour run, real quick. All right. Theoretically, we might be able to kill one of the ads here. Let's get some nice setup going. We don't care about being unopposed on the first turn, so we can just jump them. I want to get a counter off for Lord. Yeah. We'll use the coin, and some points he still says stiletto. Really? Interesting. That's funny. Yeah. Storm Cloud. Welcome to the LCB jump team. The donkey. Can it be MFE counter only? Probably, but it might be a while. Lagging? Is there any lag going on, guys? Nothing on my end that says there's any problems. If you got any lag, you might wanna hit a little F5. Little F5 as a treat. Oh, hold on, boom! Go, my donkey. Goodbye, my donkey. Aya! Non impuera. Non impuera. This is gonna be a juicy little, oh yeah, it's gonna be a juicy little sloth right here. Just a little wrath attack, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Har. So it hit MFE first, so Dayu should attack. Excellent. Then she attacks again because of coin. That's 2 follow-ups. Then we do have, if someone gets hit, which hopefully Lord Honglu or something gets hit. I didn't actually make sure that someone got. I should have made sure that Lord Honglu gets hit. Or maybe he does. No, he doesn't. If someone did get hit. Do I ever use text mod? No, I don't touch modding. If I do manage to get hit by a random clash, I will, in fact, use my skill, my passive. So that's good. Oh, there we go. Dayu's getting hit. Perfect. And after this, we should get a Heathcliff follow-up. Or did I not lust res? I don't think I lust res. I thought I lust. Wait, didn't I lust res? I thought I lust res. Maybe I didn't lust res. Here we go. This should be a lust res. We're gonna let that hit Ishmael. You're gonna counter for the high show to come in. Gregory, we're gonna actually block. That's a clashable guard, right? Yeah, it's a clashable guard. Block. We're gonna counter. We're gonna jump. Jump. I didn't lust res? Yeah, I must have. I must have done a little oopsie and I didn't lust res, but that's okay. And then we oh, I was gonna say we block with vows. He does have a Lord's Guard. Yeah, but we don't have enough lust resin to proc it. So, as long as he doesn't go for him. So 1. And we love it. And we're gonna get 2 bursts here. Ooh, okay. That got triggered a little early. Okay, well, the assist attack went to the wrong person, but we still assist attacked. Wouldn't getting lust resin be annoying? You'd think, but actually, getting the lust resin is incredibly easy. Go time. Non impuera. Alright. As I said, we're not caring about karma, so just jump the shit out of him. An assist attack. We do want a lust res here. Why we want a lust res? Because the higher the lust res, the higher the assist attack percent. So that's what we're gonna do. Lord Lou's only gonna counter. We'll have him counter this. Have you counter one of these. Faust will block. You know what we can do? We can have Faust fire the bow right now. No head. Boom! 1 assist attack. What was the boss gimmick? Like the MFE boss gimmick? Hold on, do I get this attack? Yeah, we got the donkey, double donkey assist. We call that the double donkey. We call that the double donkey effect. Boom. Counter. Then donkey again goes in. Bam. Oh no. Bitch. Bleh. I'm just skipping it. Oh well, yeah, but it is floor 1. Floor 1 MFE. Not an issue. The gimmick is that he gives you karma and you have to play the karma game. I can do the most amount of attacks possible. Bro did not attack MFE, bro. But no, Mercy, we don't have Sloth. Also, Mercy works differently on multi enemies. Okay. I don't think we have enough passive for him. Yeah, we still don't have any Sloth. We kind of gotta fix that. Ah, perfect person to have Sloth on. Let's do this. So the goal is simple. All right, here's the goal in my head. The goal in my head is Honglu counters. He loses the counter, right? And then, or maybe he wins the counter. We get a free S1. The S1 then triggers Dayu. The Dayu then gets triggered by Rusty Coin. At the same time, we get the enemy staggered. It triggers Mercy. Then also, if Honglu gets hit, or if someone gets hit, we get Kurokomo. He gets triggered. If Honglu, for whatever reason, gets below half, or under 25, we get 2 free S3s. So that's how many free attacks... Oh, and then assuming we get assist like Ishmael. So, counting how many... Is this keywordless? No. Fucking God, no. So, let me count this. So, we have 1. Then we have 2. I am counting Rusty Coin individually as well. 3, 4. Then we get 5, 6. So there's on an optimal turn, we get 6. If we get super optimal, it should be 9. 9 follow-ups, because then we'll have S3 from Dayu, S3 from Heathcliff. How much they attack? No Sloth makes sense. That is true. So there you go. That's the that's the current objective. And you might be like, so how do we get the Sloth Rose? Look, the Sloth Rose is right here. Very easy Sloth Rose. She feels this is like, no, she's kind of the outlier in this, in the team, but I'm allowing it because 1, she's cute, and 2, we're just going to use her bow gimmick. When we can. After getting Fatal Wound instead of the passive? I mean, yeah, that works too. Why is Ramdon here? So the reason Ramdon is here is specifically for this. We get a free follow-up because of the high show. We sub in the next high show and they get a follow-up. Also, this should be... Yeah. So really, it's more like 5 of the, or 4 of the IDs have follow-up, and everyone else is kind of assisting them. No, do it. No, we're not doing full stop because they're too strong. So we're not doing that. Is you Heathcliff good? Oh yeah, you Heathcliff's amazing. That was good. That almost killed him too. Boop. And then he's gonna die to the follow-up. Watch this. Bam. Caw. He died to follow-ups. But yeah, the reason we don't have full stop duo is because full stop would just murk everything on their own and it wouldn't really be that interesting. But if you wanted to be optimal about it, having the full stop would be better because you have all Pierce, and having all Pierce, you'd have Pierce Fragility, and it would be Poise, so you could do Poise keyword. Lord is not too strong. Remember the part where I said we're only going to be countering with Lord Honglu? We're only countering with him. He gets no skill 3. The reason we counter is because that's how we trigger the high show. What am I focusing on? To be honest with you, I'm just getting poised at the current moment because, you know, poise moment. We also still need sloth. Can I get sloth at all? We still have no. We are so anti-slothful. I'm never getting sloth resource. Okay, that's 1 assist attack I saw. That was Dayu. So that's 2. Yeah. Is this a slothless run? I hope not. I can spam Vela? I mean, yeah. But I'd rather spam Dayu. But Dayu is the main character in this. That's why she's getting priority. Also, that would be having 1 ID do literally nothing, which kind of sucks for the extreme run. You know, at least Lord Honglu is interacting by triggering the high show to counter, which is nice. Oh my god, a sloth attack! It's so good. Yeah, we do kind of need Zippo, to be honest with you. Wow, a sloth attack! Yippee! Arr. They must be so. They're very eepy. Remember, guys, floor 3, we need to go to full stop. My first sloth skill used. It's so W. Yeah. Fastest. Forgot. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It gives a lot of poise. It's also infinite. Like it doesn't need any passives or anything. Like you can just do it from the start. Okay, special contract. I mean, fuck yeah. Why the hell not? Flubby. W. Layered bandages. I'll agreed. Why not? We're gonna get more IDs. Theoretically, we should have 1 more ID or an ego or something. There should be 1 more something at the end of this. We should get teased about it this week. Alright, look, guys, Zippo. Asking shall receive. Although we don't really need Zippo because we have infinite Gloom Gen. But we will take Zippo anyway. We will graciously take it, and I don't think we have any keyword fusions, so... wait, yeah, where's the floor 1 relationship? My bad. I forgot to give Kim Ji-hoon $10. Yeah, we don't have it. He also attacks and fails to evade. Yeah, that is true. He just attacks no matter what. It would be great. That is true. Specifically sloth. I mean, we are poised, but we don't have a 5. We don't have a full keyword. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have 5. Iboge! 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 There you go. See, that was an easy loss, Rez. How many assist attacks are going on? Yeah, that's 1. Then 2 from Rusty Coin. Then I think that's Donkey's follow-up. I don't detect any Mercy yet, because we don't have his passive. Oh, now we do. Okay, now we have Mercy. We should now be proccing Mercies. But what if we block? Probably not. Let's do this. Keep blocking with her. You can attack. There you go. Why not full stop? Because it would be too OP, and also it would be less follow-up attacks than doing this. Full stop only provides with 2. This will provide me with 3 full follow-up attacks. Also, it would be less easier, which is good, because I don't want it to be easy. Boop. Skill 1. You can skill 1, 2. You can 3. You're countering. You do this. He blocks again. Behind this one pool. Does he use her umbrella? She uses it in case it rains, guys. What do you think you use an umbrella for? Gosh. Can a girl not carry around her umbrella for when the reconstruction day happens and blood and giblets start falling from the sky? You know what I mean? Yeah. Stiletto. Thunder. 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 Wow, it's the harpoon of obsession. Never mind, fair point. See, exactly. I knew you'd understand. Bye. Oh my Jesus, everyone's yapping. The yappening! Alright, we're gonna go for a massive lost resident. How many? One more. Large and in charge resonance. 3 follow up from Donkey. Yeah. Dead. How many am I getting? I should be getting on average 2+ a turn. 2 to 3 a turn I should be getting on bare minimum. On bare minimum and a good turn should be like 4+. And there's Mercy. There we go. We got 1 from him. Then we had the 2. So that was the 3 one. Now Faust can finally fire the bow. Wow, she can fire the bow. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna block so we can actually get double mercies. Fire the bow. Use skill 3 to get protectors. Then we block with pride so we get the assist attack. Harpoon. Counter. Get the lust resin. Donkey comes in. She just looks cute. Retreat attack. All right, let's count that. Let's try and count this. Nice shot, Faust. Stop being cute and shoot the arrow. So we should get 2 mercies this turn. Well, 3 mercies, assuming whoever procs first. One of them will proc first. Okay, 1, 2, so that's 2 follow-ups. 3 follow-ups. Okay, at the moment we're at 3 follow-ups. Yeah, 3 yeah, block increases it to 2. So we should, if he doesn't kill 1, he should get 1 more. If this brings it to like half, under half. I didn't see how much. Oh, she just fucking kill it. Did we get follow-up? No follow-up. Okay, we didn't get a follow-up there. Looks so weird. Why does it take so long? Because he's a cripple. That's probably why it takes so long. You know, he's got to work his legs. Well, 1 leg. Is there only 1 opponent left? Wait, is she the last opponent? Does that mean she gets staggered to get mercy? That's a... There you go, 4 follow-ups. That was 4... Was that 4 or 5 follow-ups? I think that was 5 follow-ups, guys. Now we should get 1... Oh, dude, this is gonna be heat. Oh, y'all, this is gonna be heat. Hold on, I gotta do this. This is gonna cook. What if I full blocked? I'm gonna do a test. We're doing a test. How many assist attacks do I get this turn? Obviously, I mean, unless Sinclair kills them all, right? I don't think she kills them. I don't think he kills them. He will stagger though. Which will trigger mercy. 1, 2. Oh, she's fucking died. It was 5? Dude, W. Why no math fast? Because that's a defense. That's an assist defense, not an assist attack. It was 5? Oh, dude, that was sick. That was good. That would have been, if she lived, she would have been like a 5 banger. Let's take Broken Violin. That's pretty good. That's pretty consistent. The fastest way to complete the first 5 MD levels, I'm gonna tell you right now. Theme pack for theme pack, okay? Band for band. That was cool. That was really sick. Alright, I'm gonna tell you right. First fucking pack. First of all, you play hard mode, which you might think sounds counterintuitive, but trust me, it's fine. First, Flakbroke Gambler. Then, you go Hell's Chicken. Then, third pack, you go to one of the Sin Affinities. You can pick whatever Sin Affinity you want. The easiest one probably, like, I don't know, whatever you want. Pick one of the Sin Affinities. 4, you go Bridal, line 2. Number 5, you pick something quick, like line 1. Or you could pick like line 3. Something that's like very fast. Or gnomes, I guess. But like, yeah, you pick one of these. I would say line 1's fastest, to be honest with you. And there you go. Speaking of, we're not going chicken dispatch. We don't need chicken where we're going. I mean, crushed memory is nice. I want, you know, I wouldn't mind crushed memory. Ooh. I mean, that threaded needle is, no. I'm resisting the urge, resist the temptation. The demons, they're trying to mind control me and make me go to hell chicken. No, I don't want to do it. I've done it for 4 times in a row. Just hold it in. Just hold it in, Gohan. I'm not doing chicken. I'm not doing chicken. I refuse. I'm refreshing. Get it out of my screen. Okay. Kaleidoscope. That's better. Can I even use kaleidoscope? Not fucking really. Not really. I can't use kaleidoscope. The chicken? No. I refuse. Ooh, emotional subservience though. Kind of go to though. Hold up. I ain't gonna lie. I also could get Kabila. We'll go subservience. Why not? We haven't picked subservience in a while. It's pride. Ooh. Pierce weak fight. We'll take a Pierce weak fight. Bup. 당연하지. Alright, epic. You go. Does that mean we're getting it at Christmas? Yes. It'll be Christmas. Do assist attacks help trigger the Spice Bush gift? Great question. Only if the assist attack is the skill 1 of the user. So, Dayu, it would count. Gregory, it would not count because this is skill 1-2, and I don't actually know how Spice Bush works with I don't know how Spice Bush works with extra skills. I assume it doesn't work, but maybe I'm wrong and stupid. Who knows? I don't know. I might be wrong and dumb. Kinda 9 just a week away. Hey, back off. Hey, back off. What's the last one? Probably a standard unit. I wouldn't be surprised. Or a high. If it's a high show, it would be really funny. Or we'll get an apology video from Yuji-hun. I hope we get the Kano 9 and not the apology video. I don't think we're gonna have an apology video. I think everything's going well. Okay. Let me tell you why I think everything is going well. Kim Ji-hun, okay, would not be flapping about doing fucking random MD 3D model test live streams if he didn't think that they were on track. You know what I mean? Like, he wouldn't be fluffing about doing, like, buying a whole new PC, working on, like, doing work while he's fucking, like, railway while he's doing fucking on the computer. He wouldn't be doing that. He would be focusing on C9. So I think he knows that they're good. They're on good, at least they're on good pace. Because otherwise he wouldn't be fluffing about. That's my biggest, like, thought process on that. They're probably already done with it. Yeah, they're probably already done with it. We need more cute Ji-hoon. We do need more cute. My director cannot be this cute. It sounds funny. It sounds depressing. You want to hear an apology video from him? Just watch any fucking live stream or any anniversary. It's pretty much an apology video. How long does it take to fully release a Kanto? Well, they've been working on the Kanto. They have to have been working on the Kanto bare minimum a little bit per week. Like, probably after W Corp, right? I assume all fucking bets have been like they already had everything planned, right? Like, yeah, you right. Like, they already had everything planned. Like, they probably had the story planned out, like the storyboards lined out. I mean, you guys, there were leaks, right? So like, they already have like the music stuff, the ideas done. You know what I mean? Obviously, and then again, I don't know the leaks. I don't want to know the leaks, but the fact that there is leaked stuff means that you know, yeah, they kind of already have stuff being worked on. Right? Oh, I didn't mean Cisco 1. I meant the counter. Oops, I'll fix that. So the they probably, my theory is they have part 1 completely done already. I assume there were, yeah, unfortunately there was like a leak. It showed some stuff, but it wasn't anything too major, but it is still spoilers, so we are avoiding it like the plague. But what's the word? I think they have part 1 fully complete. I want to say part 2 is either 50 or 70% complete. Right now, I want to say 50%. Okay, or like 30%. Boop. No spoilers in it. Audio, an unreleased audio, and an unreleased sprite is spoilers. It was like 4 sprites and a name. That is a spoiler. If you get told of something before it releases, that is a spoiler. It doesn't matter how small or little it is a spoiler. I don't want to know about that because that is the whole thing. It's like being surprised. It doesn't matter how little or small it is still a spoiler. If someone asks you the question, does this character die in the thing, and you go, oh, I don't know, they may or may not, that's a spoiler. You know? Like, just because it's a minor spoiler doesn't mean it's still not a spoiler. You know what? You want to know how much information I want to know before going into something? Fucking 0. I don't want to know anything. Only thing I want to know is what has already been shown. Oh, was this not already complete by the time a new season starts? Oh, no. They are, you gotta understand, I would like to say that the PM team are pretty much, I want to say always 1 month ahead of actual content. I bought a new car, is that a spoiler? Did you buy the new car without being referred to any extra cars? Then yes. Then no, it's not a spoiler. Were you supposed to be surprised by the new car, and then you were told ahead of time, so then you lost the ability to be surprised? If yes, that's a spoiler. If no, you're not spoiled. Melted spring. Oh, we need to save money. Remember, we need to save money. Ooh, I'll take that there. It's not that bad. I don't care. It is that bad. Stop treating leaks like, or any spoilers like they're not the end of the world. You should always treat them like the end of the world. Doesn't matter what releases. It is that bad. The minute that you normalize it, the minute you ruin any sort of enjoyment for yourself. It doesn't matter if there's any context behind it. It's knowledge. You could not understand anything, but because you have knowledge of it, something that could happen, and you could have your enjoyment removed because of that. Also, we should save our money. I didn't get the joke. Actually, let's call it, you know. Gabra Unbreakables. So you guys are making jokes saying Dante will be in Kano 9. The LCV will Kano 9. The thing is, that's stuff that we're already privy to. So that doesn't count as a spoiler. I will appear in Kano 9. See, that's a spoiler. Stiletto. My food is spoiled for a week. Is that a spoiler? No, it's just rotten. You become uninterested in a subject you get spoiled on? Yeah, correctly. Not only that, but because you have context that you're not supposed to have, right? You've now gained context you're not supposed to have, and that ruins your enjoyment because you've gained context that you're not supposed to have. I appear in Kanto 9. Oh wait, I'm Kim Ji-hoon. My bad. 1, 2. I will spoil. No, because you already knew I was gonna say Kanto 9. There's going to be a boss that will be the bad end. You don't know that. Yeah. I saw my GF. Is that a spoiler? No, that's not a spoiler. That's a relationship problem. What could I be? Smoke. Boys. Smoke. I like smoke. I think that was 4 follow-up attacks, by the way. I think we just got 4 follow-up attacks. I'm Kim Ji-hoon. No, because it's not a spoiler because you guys already predicted it. I don't have enough memory for spoilers. They're fine. I wouldn't say that. It doesn't matter. Subliminally in the back of your mind, you'll always know it, even if you forget. That's the brain works in mysterious ways. You just need to be aware of it, even if you don't necessarily remember it. Your mind will, and then that will ruin your experience. You guys might be thinking I'm treating it like the end of the world, but I am treating it like the end of the world. It is literally nuclear. Do you know how much of a fucking ass it is to be a manga reader or an anime watcher in 2025? First of all, you have to deal with tourists all the time. Second, you gotta deal with TikTok leaks. You gotta deal with YouTube leaks. You gotta go on any forum ever, and you're gonna get leaked. You go on any Discord ever, get leaked. It's hell. It's literally hell on earth. It's literally hell on earth. Like, good luck being any sort of being any sort of content watcher or like partaker in anything to do in the modern age. Good luck. All right. Full stop by bullet. I don't really like these. Can I get like different gifts? Oh well, I asked and I should. Yeah, you know, I asked and I shall receive. Oh, clear mirror. Is it worth it by the pass? Yes, 100%. What's hatred and despair? That's a knife despair. What outfit do I think will be in the BP? Ooh. I would love for it to be ashes to ashes or dust to dust. I would love an ashes to ashes or dust to dust, you know, fit with the burn team. I haven't stumbled across. Well, the reason you haven't stumbled across any is because, like the internet, everything dies down after a week or 2. So the strategy, right, is to lay low for 2 weeks or 3 weeks, and then after that, everyone will move on to the next thing. Alright, go spoil the entire manga. Exactly. Spider marriage, potentially. Is Deja Vu spoiling? Yes. Because it's something that you haven't happened yet. Well, it's not like you're aware of what's to happen. It's like you've been familiar before. So yeah, I guess it's kind of like a type of spoiler. About the counter? Oh shit. That's fine. I'll do that. Is precognition spoiling? Yes. What have I got into PM by watching Kano's? Well, that's not a spoiler because you're interacting with the... Spoiling is if you didn't play the game and then you watched it and you were interested and then you did it, that's not the spoiler. Spoiling, like watching a gameplay is not spoiling. No, Mouse, she does assist defense, not assist attack. Hey, look, we got the Pierce gift. Is stream delay a spoiler? Technically, it's the opposite. Stream delay is an anti-spoiler. Burn focus? It most likely will be focused around that. Ooh. Oh god, I always forget what this does. This gives you the poise gear book, which we don't want. And then we have to fail this check. Boop. Swift command. Perfect. There we go. One of the very rare checks that you have to fail in the game, by the way. They don't do all of those. But it'd be bad to say fake spoilers? Yes. It is still bad to say fake spoilers. Anything that is like intentionally giving misinformation, but tricking it as like a spoiler is spoilers. Theorizing is not spoiling because you are going under the assumption that you do not know what's going on. But if you are doing stuff to make it seem like it is a spoiler, then it's spoiling. If I got a fever dream, is that a spoiler? No, because you're not Kimchi-kun. I like the speedrun using Rupture because Rupture Fusion gives the thrill a go. I agree. I think Rupture is the best way to speedrun at the moment. That's not like fell bullet. No, hello. Ryoshi was my mom! Why she kind of got it going on though? Yeah. Goodbye, Donkey. Ah, Donkey just left. What happens if you succeed it? Nothing. You get nothing. No fizzy lifting drinks. Are betas and alpha spoilers? Technically, yes. If the game's not complete, it's a spoiler. What status is better for MD? Poise Rupture, I'd say, is the best, the strongest top two. It's very... the director is fatally cute. That is, in fact, true. Hi. Kind of 4. In terms of the last boss. What do you mean the lot? Like, are you talking about dungeon? Or are you talking about Domback? Are you talking about Domback or are you talking about dungeon? Because Domback, that one is more so just spreading the seed gimmick. The dungeon, that one is probably a little bit harder, I'd say. There's a scene with players to hold hands. I can't put the ball in my loader? Yes. The Domback. Okay, so the thing about Domback, number one, is the thing about Domback is most important is you need to spread the seeds. That's the most important thing. Make sure everyone is not like you don't want anyone having 5 stacks. Make sure you win by any means necessary. Win the AoE attacks that she has. She doesn't have unbreakable coins, so. What? That sounds wrong. Wait, what did I say? What? Spread the seed. Like the. That's what it's called. That's what they are. It's farm seeds. Who drew it? Someone like 10 years, like over 10 years ago. I don't know. I've lost contact with them. We get kind of a bug gag for unbreakable coins. Why did I say it like that? What do you mean? What do you mean like that? I was just saying it the way I'm saying it the way it's meant to be said. What are you guys on about? Let's call it Bloom. They might not know what that means. They should sue you for using their work? I paid for it. It's mine. I spent money. This is not their work anymore. When you spend money on something, that is no longer your work. That is my work. I bought it. I bought this company. You know how much I sacrificed? You're framed for being freaky. The freaky meds. That is all you guys. Have you commissioned it? Yeah. I paid for this. You guys, a guy steal thing. I paid for it with my damn money that I spent 10 years ago. Was that a Nintendo? 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 What's Nintendo gonna do with this? Also, I should enhance. On 900 IQ, enhance the broken violin. Am I something of a scientist? No.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Nintendo's to your paid product. That is true. Nintendo are a little greedy goblins, but not the good kind of greed. The evil greed. Speaking of greed, it's time to cook. Jesse, we have to cook. Back in. Back in. Can I do a reunion? No, I don't know them anymore. Again, this was over 10 years ago. Probably, and I say that like it's been more than 10 years, but I don't remember the exact thing. If we get Magic Bullet and Fell Bullet duo, who would shoot first? Whoever generates the most of their status. Why is there no greed? Because it's gluttony. Can we get Terry lore? He works a 9 to 5. He likes his job. He probably has a hot wife and very lovely children and like a mortgage. What do you think about Blupcha? I think Blupcha's cool.
내 뒤로.
Yeah.
탑공창.
Who's Terry? Just a hero. Terry's a hero. Boing, boing. Bunny and Greed are different. Shut up. How about that? How about that, huh? How about if I ruin your entire argument? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Is getting the ship from Luna from the shop rare? Incredibly so. The rarest Digo gift you can get. Hey, Bogard? Not Bogard. Ahab commands the Lord. Yeah, she just does that. Isn't the rarest wealth? Yeah, that's the very event, but not from the shop. Riddle me this. What does it mean? What's the rates? Great. I wish I fucking knew the answer to that. To be honest with you, I don't know the answer to that one. Well, if they want more, exactly. Why is this so satisfying? What? I'm telling you, this is it's goated. You know, you get to watch 12 people attack. We only have 7 units, but we get treated like we have 12. What is a lord to a captain? Who's my favorite announcer? Z-Tune. Damn. Damn. Damn, no head! Oh, but you thought, bitch. I still got my follow-up. I just got Luna from the shop. Is that rare? Congratulations. You have ruined all pulls that you have for the next week. I hope you can recover. Congratulations. What is it? The tour manager. 0 head from Cashman. Does blocking increase its cap twice? Nope, it's once. He's shimming on top. Oh my god, the amount of... Oh my god, everyone just keep fucking yapping. The fault lies with you. Encounter. Look, it's not 100% guaranteed. You know? It's this kind of itty itty.
일자를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이 있었지.
Yeah.
정원 불경.
Yeah, Mal.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
Maybe Otis back. I got Dayu and Felsang for my first temple.
적은
Maybe
이렇게
next time I try to pull all hit ideal. Yeah.
자비에 감사하도록.
Yeah, I used to get pretty good luck.
여기가
And then
네 약점.
I started wailing. And it's been downhill ever since.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게.
I'm going to the Book of Vengeance. Ah, fuck.
고생.
God damn it, I'm getting into the motherfucking Book of Goddamn Vengeance. Yeah, Liang is doing a little bit of yaps. He's honestly living his best life. I honestly like the ASMR. I'm a fan of the ASMR Liang because he's not too loud in the background, so it's like kind of, you know. We even have ammo units. We would have if we had full stop. Remember what during slide 5 section 3 extreme? Oh. Yikers. Yeah, that would do that for you. She's really hard to... Ooh. Hey guys, who said we needed faith? I think I found our faith right here. The thing about Magic Ball Otis is that she's kind of impossible to use past floor 13 because she'll lose sanity. Do I use full stop? No, I don't want to use full stop. I like the Kurokoma better.
우티오컷이
Rigged run. Rigged run.
뭐셔?
Alright, let's do this.
다리에 총 맞았냐?
Boom. Oh, hang on. Boom. Bam.
되고 있을까?
Bop. Bing. Bong. Sklabooble. Sklabangle. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. 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 Bro, can you attack anything? He's gonna attack that. You attack that. Block that.
정원 불경.
Are we struggling already? We're struggling? Who decided that?
내
I didn't decide that. Did you decide that? I didn't decide it.
공창.
Bonk. Go, my donkey.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
And Fast is gonna get smacked, which is gonna trigger.
네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이
Why don't want to do it?
쓸모를 보여라.
Why did I do it? Why did that not trigger? Tell me. Oh. Okay, I understand it now. It needs to deal damage. Fast is too strong. Fast is too OP, guys. The hitting. It Heath? I don't think it can hit Heath.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
Other ally. Yeah, it needs to be an other ally. Dayu's perfect. Alright, hit Dayu. There we go.
정원 불경.
Have I seen the fanmade kind of 12 thing? I have. It's very cool. Alright, this should be Mercy. Do you think she Fastlander is justified? No. First ban is great. Hits like a train. Mass attack weight. That's for my solo. Correct. Do you think like kind of beefing in the answer? Probably. Should I try Rooster Heathcliff? Yes.
화끈한 맛이 아주 딱이야.
저놈을 추적해.
Yeah, if you want to use MB Otis and Dawn Phillip in the 50 runs, in the extreme, don't take the adversities. I'm not gonna lie to you, I forget that the adversities are optional. I'm so used to just assuming adversities, extreme flaws are just max adversity, because that's how I play. But 99% of people do not participate in the adversity gimmick. So, whenever I'm like talking about it, I'll be like, ooh, have I seen Roaring Knight? No, because I've never played Deltarune, and that's a spoiler. Well, I've never played Chapter 3 and 4, so no. I played 1 and 2, but not 3 and 4. Recharge Faust or Everlasting? Well, Sheep Faust is standard, so you're not in a rush for her. So if there's someone else that you want, you can take that instead. This would be a great Lust resin. If I had Lust, which I don't. Shame. Wait. No, I don't have. No, I should have put a. I should have put a Lust on him. Damn. I'll have to put Lust on. Oh wait, it literally doesn't matter, bro. He's gonna. What am I fucking doing? It doesn't matter. He's just gonna break instantly anyway. I did it's all gonna do that and be beautiful. Hell yeah. You want Cassetti? Get Cassetti. It's probably better you get. I would recommend if someone had to ask me, what do you recommend to get, like before the season ends? I think Lord Honglu. I think Cassetti Mersault. I think Capo Mersault and Thumb Sinclair. And maybe Encore Ryoshu. Encore or Dayu. Probably Encore if you don't have Lord, or Lord Dayu if you have Lord. Dayu if you have Lord. The reason I say this is because the affinities that are most likely going to be the best next season are most likely going to be like Pride and Wrath. I assume. Bow, bow, bow. 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 Do, do, do. Oh yeah, Heathcliff. The reason I don't say Heathcliff and stuff because that you can always pull High Show, but Lord Lu is the most important one, right? Because if you pull Lord Lu, you can pull any. If you accidentally pull a High Show, then you're gonna benefit. That's why I usually say like focus on Lord Lu. That's 3 follow-ups by the way. 4 follow-ups by the way. I have all events shot. Who do I show his I'm not sure who you have available. You lost? No, because this season was. Season 7 was lost. Because it was Bleed. This would be Wrath. Wrath is Burn. It's supposedly gonna be like Wrath Poisoning, or maybe like Wrath Gloom. Dude, imagine, guys. Hold on. Like, high key. How fucking funny it would be if this is a burn sinking season. It probably wouldn't be. But it would be funny. Do you think we're gonna get a Sancho? An only Sancho ID? Like Manager Don? No, probably not. No. Season 7 was lost, he says. Sorry, Season 5. I always get Season and Kanto mixed up because Season is always 2 steps ahead of Kanto. Kanto is always 2 steps ahead of Season. So I always get that messed up. What I meant to say was Kanto 7 was lost. Who's the best team for Ensang, Enru, and Enshu? I think if you want Ensang, Enshu, Alan Gregor. W. You want Pequod Ishii? W. Then you could get like She-Faust, I think is goated with that team. You're pretty much doing like a Poise Bleed at that point. And then you can do any of the, so like Pequod Heath, Captain, She-Faust. If you want to do N-Corp Duo. Or you could also do Alan Gregor in there. Aha. You know, so why She-Faust? She-Faust is Poise Bleed. So she has Mirror Dungeon, you know, compatibility. She has good clashing. She has good damage. She can inflict fragility, which is great for Ensang and Oshu. Is it for do I just them and 10 living bullets? No, because if you're using N-Corp and you're using Oshu, you're only shooting Oshu, unless you're using the Ego. Then the Ego, yeah, Ego hits everyone. But typically you're only shooting Oshu. You do for beyond Komei team? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. One. That's 3 follow-ups so far. That's 4 follow-ups.
자비에 감사도.
5 follow-ups. Oh my goodness, my greed. Who think I get the most IDs next season? Was faster than Assault this season? This season was next season. Maybe I don't know, Sinclair? I don't know, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, Otis, Honglu, Don, everyone else has 2. Otis has 1, Honglu had Lord, obviously Don has had 2. If you include Walpurgis, she's had 2. But we don't include Walpurgis because Walpurgis is cheating. Typically you don't include Walpurgis in the seasonal because Walpurgis is separate. It's kind of it's its own entity, you know what I mean? So you don't really include it in the squad. You know how it do. Ooh, a lot of greed. Lots of greed. I'm quite greedy. Enhancing. I have so much stuff to enhance, but no money because I'm broke. No money because I'm damn broke, and I got no money because I buy all these gifts and I'm fucking broke. Okay, all those extra attacks, it sickens me. I'm sorry, but I'm just so full of greed. They call me the Greed Master. Master of Greed. Get this. Alright. Rock and roll. Yeah, that's true. Who's the best Walp ID? Cardio? 100%. Queenie and Hanafuda, Ishmael, I would say all on the same tier. Dare I say Queenie is above Hanafuda by I want to say like 10%. 90, full stop. Actually, Jesus, this is hard. Knives to spare 100%. Second place, go see the full stop or Queenie. I think for the sake of it, I'm gonna go full stop, Honglu, full stop, Heathcliff, then Queenie. But like, you need to understand the full stop to Queenie ratio is like decimals. You know what I mean? So it goes I think 90, both the full stops, Queenie, then Hanafuda. And then after that, it's just whoever. Like Gregor is up there, I'd say. Who else was released as a Walpurgis unit? Yeah. Ego included or excluded? Excluded. Full stop as a duo. If I add them as a duo, they could both take like 1 slot. You know, that works. So if you do full stop duo as a Dawn, Magic Bullet. Yeah, Magic Bullet, Otis, Dawn, Regret. They're all good, but I wouldn't say that they're on Knife Despair level. That's why we didn't get Kamui. She really kind of became a Limbus. That's right. I am the king of greed. If I open up wiki.gg and I hold on, let me see if wiki.gg tells me all the Warpogus I use. It does. Okay, Reap is also up there. Reap is fucking hella broken. Okay, so 90 is Knife of Despair is number 1. Full Stop Duo is number 2. Queenie is number 3. Ishmael's number 4. I'd say Reap is number 5. And then after that, I'd say Reap and Gregor are on the same tier. To be honest with you. Maybe Gregor above Reap or Reap above Gregor. I think it's interchangeable. Then Solemn Lament. Then Magic Bullet Otis. Then Philip. Then yeah, then Regret and then Honglu. There you go. This is where the scrapped King of Greed was. Yes. As you know. Har har har. Har har har. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not 4, but I just want to say 4. Where's the Roland fit? No. Next question. Money. Faith. And I'd rather take offense level than 30% HP, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm that type of greed right there. Floor 5. Refresh. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, let's go spring. One of my favorite IDs to solo with? Great question. Who's the best ID this season? Probably Lord Honglu. if that's cheap to say. I mean, he is the seasonal ID.
받은 만큼 했을 뿐이다.
Ishan. I should make Honglu the number 6 now, so he gets the benefit. Mao. I mean, yeah, that's true. Mao. I kind of forget Mao Fast exists. Force upscale. That is true. I kind of forget Mao Fast. She does infect the Zeus. Does Lord take over Mao? I mean, probably. Lord with all the high show pack? Yes. Lord vs Mouse on her own? Probably Mouse. 1, 2. You know what? What do I do? Because they're going to be attacking the most. 3, 4. Let me go. 5, 6. There you go. Oh, yeah, they're gonna hash myself at the time. Maybe, yeah, most likely like next season. Who do I hate the most? I really don't hate any ID. Except one. Ncorp Assault. No, I'm kidding. Unfortunately, it is not Ncorp Assault. As much as I want it to be Ncorp Assault, it's not Ncorp Assault. It is, in fact... Layla Jodas. Nah, I'm kidding. It's Ncorp Assault. Even after everything I went through with Ncorp Assault. Actually, that's a lie. I hate W Corp Assault. I take it back. Ncorp Assault, he gets the pass. Because W Corp Assault, I don't like W Corp Assault. There is value to him, kind of. He does poise rupture, kind of.
왜 느자구 없이 씩 쪼개고 있을까?
But I'm gonna lie to you. I just use motherfucking Honglu. I'd rather use Honglu, and I do. I think there's Lord S1 to defense offense buff.
만들라고 했던
Probably valuable. I don't really know the numbers off by heart.
내 뒤.
그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
Why though he's financing for his coins? It's just because his game is weird. He's not a Mersol ID. I'm sorry. I've said this all the time, and I'll say it again. W Corp Mersol is like what Hong Lu should have been, and Hong Lu should have been what Mersol is. It doesn't make. Why is W Corp Mersol not the tank with the charge shield gimmick? It doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, but not every single Mersol is a tank ID. I mean, yeah, not every single Mersol is a tank ID, but in the context of this, nah, they swapped kits. They should have swapped. If they swapped kits, it would make complete sense. Hong Lu should have the like whatever the status affliction like debuffer thing that W has, and then Mersol should have the charge shield gimmick. Those are the only IDs in the game that I genuinely think you could swap them, and like it makes more sense that way. See Roger, I agree. Also, Heathcliff is amazing. Adept Heathcliff is probably the strongest high show. Well, Adept Heathcliff is the strongest high show next to Faust and Yusang. Funnily enough, by the way, all three of the Adepts are pretty much the best of the high show. No meme. And having trouble on the special shard, Daishu or Wait for Mal? Well, if you want to build a high show team, Daishu is not a high show. That's the big thing people meme about. She's not a high show. The only thing that she has in relation to high show is that she gets a retreat enter, like she has a retreat S3, and SP. That's it. But she's not a high show though. If you want high show, you might as well just wait for now. Feels intentional. Goodbye and have a day. The FNAF 2 is okay, even though it's kind of worse than the first. I hope they will look into 3. Yeah, I expected that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't expect the FNAF movie to be good. It's FNAF movie. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, the top, if I had to say the strongest high show, I would say Faust, Faust, Yisong, Heathcliff, then C. Roger, then Mouse, then, Donkey, Gregor, Sinclair. Did I name them all? I think so. Yeah, if you guys ever need, you either play Rupture High Show or Hong 1. Yeah, pretty much. You either play Hong 1 IDs or you do High Show. Is this strongest lore-wise or gameplay? Gameplay. How's Burn Team with Rooster? Great. Amazing. Rooster is amazing. Adept Heathcliff is an amazing burn unit. Especially when he burns himself. Thing is, Gregor's better now than he's ever been. The Gregor paired with Dayu is like the best combo. As I've said, there's Hong Yuan IDs and then there's a high show team. I mean, yeah, that's how they're supposed to be. I know, but some people are surprised. You'd be surprised. Some people are surprised. They're like, what? No way. This can't be. Who's the weakest high show? Sinclair, I guess. Which is not really a... It's not like... It's like his weak... Okay, Sinclair's very good. He's got one of the best S2s in the game. Okay? He's got one of the best S2s. I would argue he has one of the best S2s in the whole game. And he does get a lot of bonuses for, like, S3 and stuff. But it's probably Sinclair. But the thing is, the weakest high show is, like, still top 10. You know what I mean? But if you had to help me at gunpoint and say which high show you think is the weakest, it's probably Sinclair. And I can't get him because of the event. That's fair. What bleed ID should I shot after the season? Probably the Blood Fiends. So that's most important. You want to get the Blood Fiends. Oh wait, Rigo token. Oh man. I missed Rigo token already. What am I trying to get here? Oh, burn. Wait, what else am I trying to get here? Oh, rupture stuff? I guess I could get the rupture stuff. But it's a bit hard. Fire Fist! I mean, they're all 2 stars. I can gamble. My gambling failed. I will never gamble again. Oh, Gregor. Yay for gambling. Thank you, gambling. Let's get rid of... I'd rather buy this. There we go. Okay, hope I didn't forget anything. Onward to way.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Gonna be busy. I want all of S5. Pretty much.
대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 늦자고 없이
Counter. Lock. S3. He has unbreakables. Okay, this is perfect. Fighting an unbreakable enemy, by the way, is literally what we want with this team. Because the unbreakables are going to trigger Heathcliff. 1, 2. Yeah.
탑공창.
Faith and Lunar Memory. Wow. That was the most fun ID?
그것은 급하게 갖다 써야지.
Well, fun is subjective.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
That's 3. Can I get a 4? Can we get a little stag as a treat and get a 4? We're gonna have to do Fatal Wound. Stiletto. Gamble. Gamble. I honestly really enjoy Queenie. Nada pueda. Okay, we need to do one more open wound to get Stiletto, so we'll just do that. Right, where are my unbreakables? There's my unbreakables, dude. I was about to say. Bang. Little Prince. Lord is very fun, I will admit. But like, Lord is the easy answer. So this is 3 unopposed attacks, by the way. So 3 free follow-ups. Let's see if we can get 4. Hello. Do we get 4 follow-ups? We should be able to get 4 because Heathcliff's gonna smack. But if we get a stagger, we get 4 as well. Which I think we will. Yeah, that's Mercy. Boom. There we go. Yeah, some of you easy is fun or OP, while others viewed in terms of kit. Yeah, it's completely subjective. For me, Encorp Yisang is probably my favorite. Encorp Yisang and Encorp Yisang, Zishmael, and Orshu are like my top 3. And you beat Ricardo, the way you beat Ricardo is you have to... How do I explain this? Ricardo will try to beat you to death. You have to not let him do that. in reality, the thing about Ricardo is the hardest part of Ricardo is the first 2 waves. After the first 2 waves, you have Ricardo fight, and I think that's a lot easier. So the biggest thing I recommend for Ricardo is trying to get max SP on all of the middle brothers, try to keep your HPs high, or lose your stagger thresholds at the beginning so that you don't get staggered during Ricardo. You need a lot of blunt users. You need blunt. He's a big blunt man. You need to beat you to death with blunt attacks. Get a good Ishmael, either support it or use base Ishmael. Base Ishmael is completely fine, or if you have Zwei, you can use that too. Yeah, Hanafuda Ishmael is amazing. Hanafuda Ishmael is amazing, one might even argue. Dog! Im Ji-Hun's dog. I can't believe it. I love Kim Ji-Hoon's dog. Okay. Come to me, my dog. Sloth. Gluttony. Yeah. I did not see what gift we got, by the way. I assume we got the gift, but we might have got the bandages. How do I feel? How do I do 7 dungeon with bleed reducing my HP? I don't have the whip. Thing about Kana 7 dungeon is Kana 7 dungeon is tricky, specifically in the bleed part. So if you have anything to heal you, that's good. If you don't have anything to heal you, highly recommend getting Bang Hunt Honglu or Princess of La Mancha Land, as they both reduce bleed. So that makes it a little bit easier. If you can support in like a Blood Fiend, that helps a lot. If you can't do that, honestly, Deviats are really good during, for me, I found the Deviats really, really good. Because you can retreat them in and out. But the most important thing, I guess, is definitely dealing with that bleed. Did you actually, if you also took the Hemo Bar gift, it hurts a lot if you like don't really understand how to if you don't really understand how to play and stuff. Taking the Hemo Bar gift hurts. Because I am incredibly biased. Speaking of, we should probably grab some stuff like sinking. Do not the Hemo Bar. I'm trying to remember if I had Hemo Bar in my playthrough. I don't remember. I wish I streamed Kana 7. I kind of regret not streaming Kana 7. I didn't stream Kana 7 when it came. I could have. I didn't. I really wish I did. The only reason I didn't stream Kana 7 was because I didn't want to spoil people. But fuck that. I should have just streamed Kana 7, bro. I'm so mad, dude. Kana 7 was so good. I kind of wish I just fucking streamed it instead. But oh well, it happens. You cannot change the past. So you simply must move forward. I was like, oh, I don't want to spoil people because I'm still new. I'm like a baby live streamer. I don't want to spoil people. Shut up. Should have just fucking done it. Shouldn't have fucking listened to myself yap, bro. I should have just fucking did it. Had a spoiler warning? Well, I wouldn't have needed to do a spoiler warning because it would have just been like doing Kano 7, like, you know. And it crippled me enough to not pass the first boss. What ID hunted my pools the most? Walpurgis. The latest Walpurgis 261 pools. Finish a few hours. Loading the checkpoint to avoid it. I'm pretty sure the Hemo Bar makes you gives you bleed count, I think. I truly don't remember. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like I should not have given a shit about the spoilers because spoilers are only going to be for the people that like actually like partake in it. Like, no, you know. But I don't know why. I thought I was like I was like, oh, I'm still so new. I didn't want to like spoil people, but I should have. I really should have. And then from then on, yeah. I was like, oh, I'm so baby. Not like new to Limbus, but like, oh, I'm so new to streaming. I didn't want to spoil people. Meanwhile, I'm missing out on juicy viewership because of some bullshit fucking notion like that. Also, like peak emotional moment. And Moses! I missed out on Moses because of that, man. Oh, so mad, bro. Oh, I'm so mad about that. That's like my one big regret. It was not streaming kind of 7. Luckily, and I mean luckily, ever since then, we've pretty much done it all, which we will. So, LCB checkup onwards. Just like how we would do with Kanto 9. But technically, Kanto 8 was the first Kanto we did. Well, I live streamed. Fang Han Lu? Yeah, Fang Han Lu is really good. I did look for mine. Yeah. I really wish I did. I didn't do it. The first thing the first content that we did, like, started doing live was LCB. Which was great. LCB was amazing. But I really wish I did Kanto 7. La 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 la. La 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 la. Pretty sure Himo Bar. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna quickly Google what Himo Bar does. Because I'm pretty sure it gives you bleed count, and I think that's the reason why people don't take it. Let me double check though. Story dungeon, tales of this. Let me look at the gifts. La 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 la. List of ego gifts, please. Story dungeon gift. Emo bar. Kanto 7. The dream ending. There it is. Is it? Hold on, I'm having a look real quick. First on, every ID on the field loses 5 SP gain attack power. If that has a block, you lose 10 SP gain attack power and inflict 1 more bleed. That's not the height. Then 3 Hemo bars, potency. Is that the Hemo bar? Is that the one where you lose SP? Oh, is that what the Hemo bar one? It makes you lose SP? That might be it. So first start of an encounter, lose 5 SP and gain attack power up for 3 turns. If it's a Blood Fiend, you lose 10 SP and gain 2 attack power up for 3 turns. And for more bleed. I watched Spring Cultivation one, it was so fun, especially how much you into Maskless Zilu. Dude, that Spring Cultivation was definitely the best one. Dude, I loved Spring Cultivation. It was so fucking long. Spring Cultivation was like 8 hours, which is great. Don't get me wrong, but holy shit. My voice was fucked after that. My voice was shot, especially trying to put on voices. Like, I'm not a voice actor. So all of my voices are just like me, but like slightly different tone. Especially with how many women are in fucking Spring Cultivation. I can't do it. Hello, it's me. Hi. Any ideas of the mechanics to burn? Yes. Stage hazard. Burn that affects everyone on the stage. The burn grows stronger the more burn that is inflicted across everyone. And IDs can use the burn around them like some fucking Zhao shit to consume it and buff themselves. Ah, yes, women. It is peak because women. Sure. Zilu is wife material? Oh, absolutely. Zilu was contending. I was fighting myself. I was like, Zilu... Between Zilu and Zichun, I was definitely, like, battling. You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, dude, I think... Dude, Hemo bars are goated. Dude, now that I'm looking at it again, the Hemo bar gift is goated, dude. 10 SP for... 5 SP for 1 attack power up? That's pretty worth. I guess if you're getting your ass beat, it makes it a lot harder. And I guess the 5% to a 10% matters a lot more when you're on the nick of it. That's fair. I thought it was more of a Zigong. Well, I do like Zigong. It's hard. There's too many options, man. What do you want from me? I can't list them all. I definitely love Zigong. I want Zigong Otis. I think it'll be heat. The thing is, there's too many women.
기꺼이
Just looks like no, I don't like giving that as an option because it's like you can do it without it.
지금을 반복한다.
It's just a lot harder. Like you just have to play with stagger thresholds, and playing with stagger thresholds is one of the hardest things. Like someone who's like not an MD extreme pro gamer like myself, that's good, you know.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
내
One that
뒤
made you permanently bleed out. I don't. Let me look for that. What one made you fucking permanently bleed out? Let me look. Is it the flagellation whip? Ally with the current highest HP uses attack gain 10 bleed. Maybe that one? That might be it. I think that's it. It's the whip. The flagellant whip.
총원 불격.
Yeah, that one. That one, especially if you get 6 bleed count on you, that hurts.
내 뒤. 저놈을 추적해.
라라라라. 자세가 모르겠네.
I honestly think, dude, Hex Snail. The thing about it is, I think Hex Snail is the better gift to use. I don't mind the hard man. Wow, Leihang Gaming. I'm using the Leihang announcer right now. Can you believe it, guys? The Leihang Gaming? And no, lost on my team. It's fine. Alright, let's kill Santa. Fuck you, assist attacks. Double mercy.
태풍.
Into hay back up. That's 3. That's 3 assist attacks right now. Oh, he's dead.
빈틈투성이군.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게
Oh, there you go.
싸게 치워불고 들어가자.
He's gone.
고생들이었다.
Do I think Linshu should have been a 2-star? Hell no. No way. No way. No. Ooh. Definitely not a 2-star. No way. The thing about 2-stars nowadays is that there's no... It's hard to justify a 2-star. A lot of the 2-stars that existed in the last season, I would have just preferred if they were 3 stars. Fang Hunt, Lantern, I would have just preferred if they were 3 stars. If Fang Hunt was a 3-star? Oh my god. If Lantern Yi Sang was a 3-star. Holy shit. That would have been goated as a source. We should go to maybe... I don't really know what to go to here. My favorite woman in the whole PM verse? Oh god. Oh, that's a hard one. I'm gonna say Zichun. I like Zichun. He's a good... No. Don't get me wrong. He is the best 2-star. But imagine if he was a 3-star. Oh my god. If he was a 3-star, he would be even more powerful. And that would be goated with the source. Line? I really don't want that. The best 2-star is Sync. False. She's just a 3-star. Favorite man? Roland. Roland's the GOAT. Even further beyond. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. What is it? What are these options? How many Heathcliffs are there? 1, 2. How many gas harpoons are there? 1, 2. How many copyrights are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copyrights. I'm swapping, bro. Kidding me? Hell no, bro. I'm not fighting 3 copyrights, bro. Okay, I don't care what they say. I'm not fighting 3 copyright. That's better.
La 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 la.
The thing is, right, like, I like the idea of them doing the experiment, but I think it makes it harder. Because when you want to experiment, but you make it a 2-star, which means you can't make it as valuable as a 3-star, which means you gotta put, like... Do you know how... Gregory. Gregory!
노력한다고 뭐든
I know, I just had a feeling.
얼마나 좋겠어.
The thing about it, it's that, like, making a 2-star is harder than a 3-star, because you have to make the 2-star not as strong. And that's annoying. Good. Great, even. That's Sephiroth? Yeah, bro. Hehe. Did I use Heathcliff? Yeah. But I didn't because I wouldn't have, it would be too easy. Again, that's the whole reason we didn't use full stops, because it would be too easy. Make it as strong as the 3-star anyway? Yeah, but that's not how the 2-star, that's not how it works. That's not how real life works. Unfortunately, I do think at the beginning of the game, 2 stars are definitely much more important than they are now. And I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get... Like, we're about to end this season without a single 2-star, and I think that's for the best, to be honest with you. 3 shards. Is there even a benefit to... Has there even been a 2-star this season? No. No 2-star this season. Unless the last... Unless, hear me out. The last banner of season fucking 6 is going to drop a 3-star standard ID and a 2-star seasonal. Hear me out. The most copium 2-star believer. To be honest with you, I want to be wrong. I don't like... I prefer my 3 stars. So... But, what if on the last banner of the season, the only 2-star? 2-star Drupa. That would be so disrespectful if he was a 2-star. Random family hierarchy candidate. What am I even doing again? I don't know. You. Be-woo. 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 Wow. The bleed fragment. How did you know that's what I wanted? You're so kind. Fuck you! Why did you give me that? I don't want that. There you go. Better. Alright, let's go. What do we believe will be next swap? Great question.
명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
뭐쇼? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 대자구 없이
It's hard to say. Like,
회풍.
I don't know, man. It's hard, man. 2 stars are, it's different, you know what I mean?
느껴지지?
It's hard. It's very, very interesting. We get a Vermilion Cross.
사냥하기 좋은 상태.
Ah, yes, the Vermilion Fraud. My favorite. The Blood Fiend Hunter. I'm sure we'll see it. I mean, you know, maybe we'll get a little reference.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없.
She next. The she cope never dies. Yeah, her animations are cool. She like throws the spear, she like bounces off it goes like little spin. Very cute.
빈틈투성이군.
아, 아이, 놀랐네.
Ah, whoa.
담배 떼쳐서.
La 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 la
빨리 좀 하지.
la 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 la. Ishmael.
빈틈투성이군.
를 건드렸겠다.
Yeah, 1 follow up,
태풍.
2 follow up, 3 follow up,
빈틈투성이군.
Dune.
이제 그것은 그쪽에 갖다 써야지.
Yeah.
별로 어려울 것도 없잖아. 요, 당연히 해야지.
찾지
Three.
못하리.
We win Liang and Gruger versus the lung cancer. You should ask the Liang about that one. I'm sure he'll give you the answer you seek.
기꺼이.
Nikolai Otis would be so goated. I think we'll get the purple tier.
를 건드렸겠다.
Maybe Otis.
자비에 감사하다.
태풍.
Does cancer exist in the city? Well,
빈틈투성이군.
yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't.
빈틈투성이군.
Probably because what they would do. Cancer definitely exists in the city, but it's curable. And then they make it so it's impossible for like a backstreeter to get. It's like the dystopian the version of cancer, where it's like, you know, it's a curable disease, but they just you know, lock it off behind money. You know. So
찾지 못하리.
yeah, so if you're like a Nest user, no cancer. Backstreet rat. Well, if you had cancer, you're probably gonna get eaten by a sweeper anyway. So
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
cancer repression ballers.
강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아주.
Jimkin.
일대를 다.
Ooh, what's a little bit of struggling right there, but I don't actually think it's struggling. I think you're lying to me.
기꺼이.
Wah. I took the stupid balls. Why can't they cure distorting? Because distorting is not a disease. It's a mental problem. And you know that the one thing the city doesn't cover is mental issues.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Funk.
넌 푸름을 틔울 자세가 모르겠나?
1.
태풍.
Wow. Am I win that? Damn, bro. I'm surprised Counter won that.
저놈을 쫓게. 명중. 이 작살엔
That is true. You can undersaw someone,
담겨 있지.
but they still have their
네 목숨은
they still have their visage though.
노른 것 같은 게. 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Makes sense. Yup. Alright, onward, Roshinante. Grab that. Space power, but that's alright. Clash power, we'll take that. Worst wing? Ecorp's miserable. Hmm. Great question. Orb. Ooh. Surrender witnessing? Let's do a little surrender witnessing. Do, 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 do. 23. The Great Lake.
마지막까지.
Well, it depends where you are on Ucorp, right? Like, if you don't interact with the lake, it's probably very good. Is it just therapy? Just anger at clients? Kind of, yeah.
맞았냐? 왜 도자구 없이 쭉
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
The bolus of security just stops it, so you have to buy more? Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, this guy's about to get hit with 1 follow-up, 2 follow-ups, 3 follow-ups. That was awesome. That's the scenario we want, by the way. 4 follow-ups, holy shit. Actually, that was 5 follow-ups, because we used that. So that one enemy, or that enemy got hit with 5 follow-up, 4 follow-ups, and then another enemy got hit by 1 follow-up. So that guy just got hit 4 times, and then another enemy got hit once. That's pretty much what we want. The only thing is we don't want Lord Blue getting staggered when he counters, which Book of Vengeance sadly does not work against freaking power counters. So the dream is ending. Wait, that we're definitely gonna try this against the boss. We're gonna have Lord Honglu just like jump into one of the attacks and try and just blow up instantly. Har. Wait, that Su. Mercy. There you go. Oh. You defeated. You hit me? Who decided that? Boom. 1. Double stagger from that. Worth. 2. Love to see it. She wasn't tied to it. How much would she be to Vigilius? Great question. I don't know. Probably quite strong because Blood Fiends are quite goated. And she is quite goated. Only the regular ones. That might change into the next mirror dungeon as we get more gifts that affect like those types of counters, like power counters and power guards.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Ooh, this is a perfect time to throw my life away. Perfect, dude. Look at this. Alright, Lord Loot. Lose the flash. Blip. But I get shield, so I don't get staggered. Boom. Go, my high show. 1. 2. 3. 4. Then we stagger it. Wait, 5? 5? Hold up. 6! 6 follow-up attacks. We just did 6 follow-up attacks. And honestly, if I blocked with Gregor, that would have been 7. We might hold on. If someone gets low HP, now we did 6. That was good. Now that is exactly what this whole stream has been about. That in one moment right there was 6 completely extra skills hitting the enemy. That was legitimately perfect. I had some people to do the job. And I could have had 7 as well if I blocked with Gregor. If I blocked with Gregor, I would have had 2 mercies. Bonk. Bonk. Lenticular slash. 7? What floor is this floor?
답봉
8 or 9? Hi. Welcome everyone.
목이 피었잖아.
I think this is floor 9.
자세가 모르겠네. 자비에 감사하다.
I think.
물러나라.
I guess we'll see.
내 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Ba-da-bum.
전부 찾아.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
이야.
Let's go look at Malgio's coming to Wilds. Dude, don't even get me started on that. Because I'm so mad.
틈 투성이군.
Do you know how long I've been waiting for that fucking monster? How long? How much I begged? Please, Capcom. Please return him.
답봉 창
And he's finally back. The monkey paw code.
답봉 창
The monkey paw code. And I got him back. But at a great cost. A cost far greater than anyone ever would wish upon their greatest enemy.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수
I have to
없겠구나.
play modern Monster Hunter that I can't even run.
싸게 치워불고 들어가자.
Would I prefer it in World or Wild? I would have preferred it in fucking World. I really would have preferred it in World, to be honest with you. If I had to be honest with you. At least I can run Ice. At least I can run World to an extent nowadays. At least I know they would have glazed it as much as they would have glazed Fatalis. Do I use Magical Dawn or High Show for my syncing team? Probably you want High Show, because High Show has like syncing application in terms of like can. Also, she has a unique panic effect, and she has a lot more sustain. I won the battle.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 몇
Wilds is
명
fun.
받을까?
Wilds is easy as fuck. No challenge. All just fucking button mash. If you could even run the fucking game, first of all, you gotta actually run the game first. So if you can run it, congratulations. If not, buy a new PC, bro. Sorry. It is what it is. Ooh, hold on. Alright. Go, my Honglu.
회풍
Bonk. And fuck that random umbrella.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
어지러지랄 테지
Or for the 3DS. The days where you could just boot up a game and play it without having to sit through a 5-hour cutscene about saving all of the monsters that are trying to kill you. I remember the good old days. PS4 been dying lately. Yeah.
자세가 모르겠네.
I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I'm thinking of buying a PS4 too.
네 목숨은 아직
Them PS4s, man, tell you what, they be holding out.
고생들이었다.
Every time I play Marvel Rivals, I see a PlayStation user. I always feel like there's a 50-50 chance I might be a PS4 user, and I feel bad for
길이
them.
같으니 거들어주지
Do people use Lord to retreat every turn? You can, yeah. It's pretty good. I Sunbreak. I love Rise. I've said 100 times before, I prefer Rise over all of the new ones. I think it's funner. Right into the action. No bullshit. Ooh, what's this? More fun gameplay. Personally. I mean, he's by reading 2 massive 4 guides that are 500 pages apiece. Great studying material for studying the more complex kanji. Honestly, that sounds like a genius way to do it. I should probably do that. What is objectively better?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
와르르 무너지는 건
The only thing, World is better in the eyes of game journalists. That's how World is better. World is better in the eyes of game journalists. So if you value the opinion of game journalists, then yeah, I guess you're right.
저놈을 추적해 답봉창
물러나라.
All the announcers are dead.
따로 쓸 곳이
Um, Maybe.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
But not my goat Zichu. Yes, sir. My goat would never be washed.
빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
기껏
시비수에게 명한다.
I actually play in my games. No. Look, as I say, you can like whatever you want. I'm just saying. Like, don't take it from me. I'm just an old man screaming at technology as it advances.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
You could like, look, I had fun. I'll even prove you. I'll even do you one better. I have more hours in World than most World fans have hours in World. So trust me, I played it. I had, fun.
건드렸게 턱을 마실걸?
You know, I enjoyed myself to an extent, begrudgingly at some points, and majoritarily, especially with the fucking story, and especially with the armor sets, and especially with the monsters, and with a lot of things. But I had my time with it. I gave it its fair share. I played it until I played it until Rise came out. The minute Rise came out, I dropped it instantaneously, and I have not touched World since Rise came back out.
빠르게 처리하지.
Game journalists have some of the shittiest takes. The reason I say game journalists, right? And again, I'm not insulting anyone who actually enjoys. You can enjoy whatever you want, right? I'm glad you enjoy it. The reason I say game journalists, because like game journalists is like they care about the graphics. It has to be easy. Because if it's hard, even if it's normal difficulty, they're gonna be like, So it has to be easy. It has to have realism. Realistic graphics. It's gotta have realism. It's gotta be fucking massive open world, or and it's gotta have like 10-hour slog cutscenes, right? 10-hour fucking slog cutscenes of just some random bullshit. And it's gonna have some of the most meek in type of sauce, and that's what game journalists like. They're like, this is my gourmet shit right here. I'm like, all right, bro, whatever you like, bro. Just don't touch my franchise, please. Am I a longsword user? Nah. Hammer, hunting horn, switch axe, longsword after. Mainly hammer. Oh, and greatsword. Hammer, greatsword. Hammer, greatsword is pretty well. Greatsword nowadays, but mainly hammer and greatsword. Longsword I do like though, but I prefer old longsword. Well, I like Rise longsword, but Rise longsword is like a niche longsword, and then they made that the permanent moveset, and I don't like that. Hands of Time. I remember Prince. Yeah, I played Prince of Persia. I played it on the Xbox. I love Insect Glaive. I do like Insect Blade. Unfortunately, the game doesn't know what to do with Insect Glaive. Which is a shame, because Rise had the best version of Insect Glaive, to be honest with you, if you want to be my honest opinion. But, I know they completely changed it in Wilds, and, well, it's, different now. Yeah, they don't really know what to do with Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive is never meant to be the, like, permanently aerial moveset that people in the current gen expect it to be. It was never like that. It was always supposed to be, like, the self-buffing version of a longsword that has, like, hypermobility. But it was never supposed to be a permanent aerial, like, weapon. But I kind of agree with the direction of it being a permanent aerial weapon. But it was hell overpowered. So you know what I mean? Like original Insect Glaive was never meant to be that. But I like the direction of it being permanently aerial. If basic style jumping constantly recycled. Yeah, pretty much. Like aerial style Insect Glaive is what most people nowadays expect it to be. Yeah, but the ground, and exactly. And that's the thing, right? You would, like, if you were talking to like a newbie Insect Glaive user, or like a tourist user, you'd be like, dude, stop fucking spamming the jump attacks. You're doing nothing. They're like, Actually, I'm doing 10,000 hits. Yeah, you're doing 10,000 hits doing 1 fucking damage, bro. Do fucking 3 slash moves on the ground, you do like 40k. You know? So it's like, you know, I don't want to ruin your fun or anything, but like, you're literally doing nothing as you stand in the air. Like, I don't want to be that guy, man, but like, so like, I feel like they really should just fucking commit to it being an aerial weapon. Like, they really should. They really probably should just commit to it being an aerial, but they didn't in WoW. They pulled it back from being an aerial weapon, and I know that made a lot of people mad. As we talked about, just you know, just a little bit of a unk discussion. Grandpa's talking, you know what I mean? Grandpa's talking about the olden days, the good day, the golden era, he likes to call it. You know. Sword and Shield, I don't even get me started. I hate what they've done with Sword and Shield. I despise what they've done with Sword and Shield. They've turned Sword and Shield into this, like, incredibly well-rounded and, like, supportish almost weapon into just the best weapon in the game. Because it does everything. Who am I talking to? Oh no, the dementia's hit already. What am I even doing? I don't even know what I'm fusing. Oh wait, can I fuse the dog? How long can I wait? Shit, dude, I could have fused dog for like ever. I should have probably done that. Dog! There you go. What weapon do I think was ruined the most? Oh, Jesus. What do I think was ruined the most? Oh, God. Do I have poise? No, I don't have 5 poise. I see. Ooh. God. That's a hard one. Let me think. They improved a lot of weapons, I will admit. They did improve a lot of them in terms of, like, mechanics. I don't like the gameplay style still, but that's subjective. In terms of ruined, I might say Sword and Shield. I think Sword and Shield got fun. I think Sword and Shield is just too fun. I don't know, man. Maybe Sword and Shield? Not Hunting Horn. Not Switch Axe. Definitely not Switch Axe. Not Lance. Maybe the Bowguns. Maybe the bowgun. Maybe fucking heavy bowgun was fucked the most. I think, now that I'm thinking about it. Or bow. I'm gonna say heavy bowgun was fucked the most. There is like no reason to run heavy bowgun over light bowgun. In World, at least. Rise, I'm not sure about. At least I think it was... Is it light bowgun that was better than heavy bowgun in Worlds? I'm trying to remember, it's been so long. I started with I like hearing the old people. Well, I guess I'm talking about Monster Hunter. I guess it got me talking about fucking Monster. I got baited into talking about Monster Hunter again. Heavy bowgun is sorry. So light bowgun got fucking light bowgun got fucked over in World, and I assume in Rise as well. There's plenty of guns that exist in the world. This is gonna be a good stage to do my counters on, by the way. Yeah, Rise guns, they didn't. Rise guns were great. Is this about Monster Hunter? Yeah. Yeah, this might be about Monster Hunter. I'm sorry. I need to play Monster Hunter on stream. I really do. I just whip out Gen Ultimate. What if I just alt F4 Limbus Company and just boot up Gen Ultimate? And then we just did I just did a nice little cheeky Gen Ult hunt. A little G rank hunt, you know? Hello, my glorious king. Rise of Spearpunk gameplay? Pretty much, yeah. Do it. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. If we finish the run, if we die, we join. Maybe. Depends how early we enter. Never played.
답공참.
If this was me 5 years ago. Oh, when did World come out? 2019?
이번엔 태연이죠.
If you had told me that 8 years ago, I would have said, play it. Nowadays, I don't really recommend it to anyone anymore. Cosplay Sinner MH playthrough. What does Masana need? Oh, God. I need the old, I need the original, I want the original Capcom back, that's what I want.
이 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 것이다.
Alright. This is my, like, recurrence, you know? This is GAQ asking me what does old MH need. Bro, it needs fun back, bro, please. Is that on? Oh, it isn't. Wait. That is on Longlu. It needs to be optimized again, chat. I think that's the biggest thing. I honestly, I think that's the thing that pisses me off the most. It needs to be optimized again. It's not optimized anymore. Even Rise has performance issues. Like, I'm not even saying Rise is perfect in that. Well, Switch Rise is perfect. PC Rise had a little bit of an issue at the beginning, but they fixed it really quickly. So they fixed the issue with Rise on PC after, like, it came out. An answer, but not my answer. Yeah. So Rise is way more optimized than World and fucking Wild was, especially Wild. Jesus Christ. I think that's the thing that pisses me off the most about Wild. The thing is, I can't even play the fucking game, man. Or if I do play it, it's gonna look like I'm playing on a fucking PS1. How the fuck do you make it play like a worse PS1? Honestly, surprised me. Yeah, Rise only had PC issues at the very beginning for like maybe a week, and then it ran it. Like that was it. Like they didn't have any issues anymore. Damn, we are doing damage to Jib. Holy shit. Gotten better? Yeah, it's gotten better, but it's like a gold, like feces covered in gold is still feces, right? You don't have the head to talk. Oh, he died. Always has performance issues on PCs. Yeah. Especially with shaders being a thing. Dude, I hate shaders, bro. When the fuck did all of a sudden every game that comes out has shaders, bro? You know? I never knew that, like I want to, like, that is my #1 pet peeve of Rise. Was going to boot up, right? Oh, I'm so excited to play this. Compiling shaders. For like 2 minutes. Brother. Compiling what? I've done this 100 times already. Just let me play the fucking game. That's what I miss about the old game. Boot your 3DS up. Boot your PSP. Bing! Instantly in the village. Bam, 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 bam. You get the village. You go right into it. 10 seconds it took you to load the right in with the character. Right into the fucking character. You're right in the village, right in front of the baddie elder or the baddie fucking village quest girl. Get your quest. Go fuck off. No fucking yapping. I don't need a fucking 100 cutscenes to open the quest book. Pick the monster through the slow ass quest. Boom, boom, boom. And that's it. Unselling cosmetics, yeah. Remember, guys, old MH, old Monster Hunter used to have hundreds of event quests for free. You didn't pay shit for event quests, by the way. And they all had unique custom gear, custom weapons, custom armor, custom stories, custom fight. They had and then all of a sudden, they just disappeared. And now you gotta pay $20 to get a fucking, you know, Yukumo Village outfit, bro. Like, are you kidding me, man? What happened to my game? AAA! Fuck you, AAA! Fucking Capcom. My game has been ruined. I don't even recognize you anymore. Onto the physical card, yeah. Who just started playing GU? Yeah, I mean that's the last. That is the last one. That is the one I return to. That and 4. I have been playing Frontier recently again. Frontier Online, which has been great. That is like that's Gen 2. That's even older. That's like even further beyond. You know what I'm saying? Peak or dog shit? We should probably go to. Not really sure what. I don't really want to go to any of these. To be honest with you, I don't really want to go to any of these. Let's go TKT. Right, do TKT. Bokak, please. We'll go here. Try and get some nothing. I haven't played my favorite. Yeah. I always say GU is the best modern game. Well, next to Rise, obviously. If you don't. Rise is, again, subjective. But GU is the best olden one. Well, actually, 4 Ultimate is the best, if I had to be... Okay, 4 Ultimate is technically the best Monster Hunter game. With GU being... second, but like second by millimeters. I'm fucking honest with you. But 4 had a lot of problems. But Gen Ultimate generally is the best Monster Hunter. Generally, Gen Ult is the best one. 4 behind it. Yeah. Don't switch. You know. Runs great, looks beautiful. Plays solid. Has all the like modernities almost of a you know, the modern at that time, which was like 20. Oh Jesus, when did it come out? 2016? It was 2016. Oh my god, I'm goated. I actually guessed that shit. I was like 2016? Yeah, 2016. I have like I think I have like 10,000 hours on GU. King of Greed is based off him because gameplay is a necessity. True. I was just on PC. Oh my god, if they were not pussies. And they just took the Switch. I'm not even kidding you. I'm not even fucking kidding you. Grab MHGU from the Switch. Put it on PC. Uncap the frame rate to 60 FPS. Don't touch the fucking graphics. Just leave it. Just uncap the FPS. I promise you. It would sell like banger. I would dead ass. I would just stream MHGU. I ain't gonna lie to you. When Nintendo did an exclusion contract, it's probably an exclusion contract, yeah. I'm telling you, if they just all they have to do is just uncap the FPS because it's 30 FPS lock, which is fine on the console, right? But on the PC, you want 60. Uncap it to 60. Don't touch the graphics. Don't do any upscaling. Don't do any AI upscales. Don't do fucking res. Don't do bloom. Don't do nothing. Just leave it. Leave it there. And just fucking release it on PC. Fix the control, like make the controls PC, you know, controllable, and that's it. And watch the money roll in. I attack, no we attack. Monster with the views. I could gather millions and erase any kind of evil in the world, pretty much. And it would make sense because Ultimate is literally supposed to be the ultimate version of all the Monster Hunters. It is the final game. It is the love letter, right? It is the love letter of the franchise. Even though it has its own problems. Again, GU has its own problems, but the problems are so minor compared to the other problems. It's got the most monsters. It's got the most quests. The most event quests. It's got the style system, which is still argued to this day the best MH mechanic since fucking mounting. Right? It's got aerial, valor, fucking alchemy. Don't sleep on alchemy style. That shit heat.
많지 너른 것 같은 게
What monsters did you like? It lacks. There's a few monsters.
고생들.
A lot of the special monsters, don't exist, which is a shame. Like a lot of the older siege monsters don't exist. A lot of the there's no underwater, obviously, so a lot of the underwater areas are the fights that are underwater don't really exist. But underwater hasn't really been a thing since 3 anyway, so.
어떤 조직 놈들인지
Style system, but G did it better. Yeah, Rise was the spiritual successor, and it's good. The scroll system is fun. The wire bug skills are great. Right? No, Laggy's in the game. No. Laggy's in the game. But Laggy has his land moveset instead. So he's a bit nerfed. But he's there. He exists. And that's the thing, right? It's like... this turns to an MH app. Yeah. Yeah. This happens. I try not to talk about Monster Hunter because it just turns into a Monster Hunter Yap sesh. And then I lose 100 viewers and then everyone unsubscribes. And then I fucking jump off the nearest building and I survive and I break all my legs and I have a $10,000 hospital B. And then the new Kana comes out and my Limbus crashes. And I lose all my save data and I have to replay the game. So that's why I typically try not to do it. But once they get me started, I can't stop. Like I'm like a bull. I go red. I glow red. I see red, and I can't stop charging into it. Go bull Gigi dogs. Maybe for the best, but Gigi was better. Sorry, I just wanted input on Gogvazia. Yeah, well, yeah. This went from 0 to 100 really quickly. The worst part is having my Limbus file reset and I have to start over again. I'll just jump up the balcony a second time. High show ram. Yeah, but yeah, I get fucking rammed by a high show and just, my legs fucking shatter. Yeah, that's a mood, to be honest with you. Play Nintendogs? Dude, I used to play the fuck out of Nintendo. I had that shit was so heat. I put my dog and shit in that. Dude, hell yeah. I miss the 3DS. The era of the 3DS. Good jump, good luck. I have my DS. I never... Man, I have it still. I haven't opened it since the great disbanding of the DS eShop. Can I get a docile version of any monster? Well, like from Monster Hunter? Ooh. A docile, but like as a pet? Dude. Oh, that's a good one. Who could I have the... Yes, with the big old silver. At least it didn't get as bad as Pokemon. No, yeah, Pokemon, I mean, I don't envy Pokemon fans at all. Yeah, I don't. It's certainly getting there, but like, it's not as bad as Pokemon. Full pet. Ooh. I would want a Rajang pet. Because he would just be I would just be walking my dog. And my dog would be a fucking massive ape. They could shoot laser beams. And I could just be like, anybody pisses me off, Rajang, hyper beam. Incinerate half the building. Raid the Capcom logos. The 7th gen, I just can't, dude. It's just a Chihuahua? Exactly, and I think Chihuahuas are awesome. It's just gonna tear someone's hair out. Yeah. He don't bite! Yo, my dog, yeah, well, you don't bite, bro. Chill, he don't bite, bro. Hey, he don't bite, bro. Hey, chill. You instigating him. He ain't biting. Yeah, no, I feel bad for Pokemon fans. The thing is, man, like, everyone likes Pokemon. I don't think... like everyone likes Pokemon. Is one of those things that like every single person in the universe likes Pokemon. They're just like, you know, they like a version of Pokemon, right? It doesn't matter what version they like. They like a version. It's just like, come on, man. You know, that reminds me. Shit. Did the third season of that fucking Pokemon show come out yet? What's the world record? Well, theoretically, I think you can buy every single normal thing gift. But he hurt you in other ways. Pokemon, hold on. I'm gonna find, hold on. Pokemon Concerta? Concierge. Pokemon Concierge. Dude, this show is a banger. September 2025. I still have not seen the latest thing. I gotta watch Pokemon Concierge. If you've never seen Pokemon Concierge, I highly recommend. That shit's probably the best Pokemon thing that is the best thing Pokemon has had since the anime. I need to watch the latest thing, the latest one that came out. I haven't watched the latest parts of it. I watched like the second season, but there's like the third season. I don't know how it's like they're doing it, but whatever the latest one is. Camelios or Lagi? Cammy's cool and Lagi's cute. We all know about Yokai Watch? Oh, hell yeah. XLR Pokemon clears all modern? 100%. And I'm sorry to say, but it 100% it does. Pokemon was pretty much ruined when it got to its 3D transition. Now, they salvaged it a little bit. But it was the start of the downfall. Truly was, unfortunately, the start of the downfall. So let MD6E with base ratio. I know it's insane, but it's completely possible. So when I was I being Unk, I never played Gen 5. Gen 4 was the last Pokemon I ever played before my Unk genes kicked in, and I was like, you know, oh, Pokemon sucks now, which was wrong. I was completely wrong. So, like, 5 years ago, I went to play Gen 5 for the first time. I had stopped focusing on anything Pokemon related after Gen 4. Right? I know, and let me get to that, right? So 5 years ago, or more than 5, it was like 7 years ago, right? I went to play Gen 5 for the first time. Now, I skipped Black and White and I went back to Black and White 2. Because everyone says Black and White 2 is the better version of Black and White. I was like, okay, cool. Played Black and White 2. Completed Black and White 2. Put down Black and White 2. I looked around and I said, alright, my bad. This is the best Pokemon gen, period. This is the best Pokemon game, period. Gen 5, Black White 2 is 100, and I will confidently say, is the best Pokemon game. And I will never touch Gen 6, because horrid. And 7, yeah, right. 8, no. 9, I don't even know what we're on to. 9 right now? Whatever. BW2 is perfect. The pixel art, magnificent. The story, amazing. The characters, epic. The fighting, like, challenging, but, you know, simple. The locations, gorgeous. The after content, fun. The zones, great. You know? I think Gen 7 is Sun and Moon, right? I actually don't think Sun and Moon is that dog shit. I think the biggest thing about Sun and Moon is, yeah, the cutscene issue. I actually think Sun and Moon is the last great 3D Pokemon game. The problem is, I've heard Sun and Moon 2 is really bad. I heard people did not like the story of Sun and Moon 2, but the game is better. So the game is better in Sun and Moon 2, or Ultra Sun, sorry, and Ultra Moon, I think is what it's called. I heard the game is better in Ultra Violet, Ultra Moon, but the story is worse. But then the first one is the story is better, but the game is worse. So unfortunately, there's a balance there. You know. Great, the story is rushed and it still has more cutscene than the average PlayStation. Yeah, I think that's a big issue. The fucking like 7-hour cutscenes. Jesus, man, like what the hell are they? Well, you know, what are you guys? What are we trying to do? Yeah, you're completely right. Okay, good. Good to know Good to know that my just assumption of that. I will confidently say Ultra, like Sun and Moon, like that gen is probably the last good 3D game. And now Arceus is different. I think Arceus is completely separate. I do not include Arceus as part of the main line. Arceus was honestly the last good Pokemon game was Arceus. Like flat period, right? The last good Pokemon game was Arceus. Arceus, they actually cooked. Now, it still kind of sucked. Kind of sucked doo-doo water. But it was a lot better. They could have cooked more with it, and it would have been even better. But I'll give them that. What they came out with was great. Comparative to like fucking Sword and Shield. Well, Sword and Shield after, I don't remember. At least they went with a new direction, and the direction is a fun direction. I wish they did things a little bit different. I think the story sucks still, like. And there's another cutscene of walking. They just love walking. They're different from the main lines. You can't really compare them. Yeah, I would not include them as part of the main line. It is a side. It's like the mystery dungeon equivalent. You know? Or if you're super unk, oh god, I don't even know if any of you know this fucking game. Oh god, if none of you know this, I'm gonna cry. Dude. Oh my god. Do I even remember what it was called? Yes! Yes! Oh my god, the memories! Oh, do any of you know a game called Pokemon Rumble? Not even Rangers, dude. This is, I mean, Rangers is even older than Rumble, dude. Rumble, oh my, what a goated ass game, dude. I remember playing the fuck out of Rumble, dude. I love Rumble. The old Rumble, not the new one. New one sucks dick. The old one, oh my goodness, that shit was fucking heat. Rangers was heat. Mystery Dungeon was heat. Dude, they literally had everything. It was interesting. Oh, it was interesting, but it was so fun. It was unique, man. You gotta give it that, at least. What franchise felt better with time? Well, none of the Nintendo ones, I'll tell you that much. Well, maybe Kirby. But Kirby's in its own universe, to be honest with you. I don't count that. Smash Brothers. I mean, if I had to say strictly Nintendo, Smash Brothers got better with time. So any game touched by Sakurai-san, pretty much. You ever play Conquest? Yes. Conquest, Coliseum. I had all that shit. I had the Wii. I played all of that. I love that shit. Yakuza, I agree. I think Yakuza did get... I think Yakuza has gotten better, but I do think Yakuza has gone way more into the slapstick. Not slapstick, but I think it's gone... How do I explain this? I think Yakuza has gotten better. Yakuza has been better. The thing, though, it's like... There's no more limit now. Before, there used to be, like, a realistic limit on top of, like, Yakuza. Like, it would be funny or, like, comedic, but, like, it wouldn't be to a certain extent. And then, after a certain point, they just said, fuck, like, let's just have the most random shit. And they made it work. They did make it work. But you're, like, thinking, they're like, what the fuck is this game? Like, what am I playing? I should make the tier 4s. There we go. That's good. Plants vs Zombies. I truly feel bad for all Plants vs Zombies fans. I've never seen, I mean, it's EA, to be honest with you. Like, you know, you were cooked from the start. But I do feel bad for, I do feel bad for PvZ players. Street Fighter, I do agree. I think the latest Street Fighter is the best one that they've had in a while, which is not saying much considering how ass 5 was. But Street Fighter has gone better. Tekken, all of the fighting games. I wouldn't say all the fighting games. Time for another Unk opinion about Guilty Gear. Oh, spoiler alert, I don't like Guilty Gear Strive. I'm sorry. Guilty Gear Strive is a great fighting game. It's not a great Guilty Gear game. Tekken is cheap. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's on release, though. I know Tekken was goated. MS1. I thought 1 was good on release, unless it's gotten worse. I'm talking strictly on release. Run by EA, which is why you play mods like the Reflourished. That's not an Unk opinion call take. I know, but look, you have to be very careful when you're going. Lazarus has gotten better. I think the previous one was better. Oh, you know, 100%. All, literally, like the last two are better than Strive. Unfortunately, it's simply just the case. Like, as I've said, my big thing is Guilty Gear Strive is a great fighting game, but it is a horrid Guilty Gear game. Like, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. To kind of scissors again. Give me Extras, one of my favorite songs ever. Again, great game. Bad Guilty Gear game. The best thing about Guilty Gear Strive is the music. Which, considering that's the best thing about all of the Guilty Gears, you know, it's kind of like a hard thing to say. Yeah, they do have the BlazBlue single player games. Like, they have like the single player games now. Like, they don't do the multiplayer anymore. They're like upgrading the IP, which is cool. That's awesome. Finally, the BlazBlue fans can have something. Edry sucks ass? Oh, well, never mind then. Rest in peace. Bad? I'm not a BlazBlue player, so... Favorite character? Baiken. I'm sure that wasn't obvious.
무엇이여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 늦자고 없이 쪼개고 있어?
What's the best Guilty Gear song? Oh, God! That's subjective. That's a subjective answer, dude. Because some songs make you want to cry. Hand of taste. Some songs are like goated. Dude. Also Glupper. Elfet, yeah. Any song, any of the songs that relate to like justice and, you know, Soul Bad Guy, they're the ones that hit the most, man. Inside my heart. Yeah. There's a lot, yeah. No, that's fair. Wah. Are in the thick of it. Zato ending always hits, yeah. It's because it depends. It's like what type of like, because they're all the same genre, but not really. So it's all like different genre. It's like all the same track, but it's different genres. So it really just depends on what what you fucks with you the most. What if Soul Bad Guy was Soul True? Guys, can you believe? I still can't believe that Gregor VA and Roger VA are both Jacko and Soul Bad Guy. Like, come on, you can't make that shit up, bro. If I had to hear that, if I heard that, I would have had a whiplash. My neck would have snapped around. Like, the fuck? Yeah, it's like subgenres. Wow, aiding strike. Stab, stab, stab. Mercy.
그런 것은 보면 뭘 써야 하는지
Aya.
느낌이 오잖아.
Yeah.
빈틈 투성이군.
What other I did it. What other games exist, man? Dude, what happened to games, bro? Yo, who turned off all the games, guys? Someone turned off all the games.
아야.
Because what happened to all the games?
뭐가지 똑 떨어져야 저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓸란 것인 게.
With the hero doing the fatales. I mean, that is
반드시 적.
pretty heat. Persona got better with every release. I love Persona 5. Persona 5 is my favorite, especially Royal. But P4
빈틈 투성이군.
is really fucking good.
스틸레터.
Unlimited games, but no games. Like P4
이 피었잖아.
G, obviously, because I usually always talk about the upgraded version, is so good. It's definitely got the best. I think P4G has the best story. Persona 5 Royal
저놈을 추적해.
is the best game overall, and I do like the story. I love the story. I mean, I love Persona 5, right? But I think the P4G story is just the best Persona story. Honestly, like, fuck me, man. What a goated story. It's, you know why? Because Persona 4 is just the fucking, is the JoJo Part 4 of the Persona franchise. It, like, you know,
아, 놀란데.
when you have that, like, you can't possibly fuck it up. It's just too good.
될 뻔했잖니. 이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐.
Freedom? I'm not sure. Let's kill him with fucking hammers. Goated. Is this kind of the situation? Which one fucks with you the most? Yeah, I do think, I know a lot of people didn't like Persona 3 Reloaded. I loved P3 Reloaded. I had no issues with I really enjoyed P3 Reloaded.
태어나죠.
It makes so much sense. I really liked P3 Reloaded. I think P3 Reloaded was the best mechanically.
답공.
Mechanically, I don't know. Maybe P5 was really good mechanically. I really liked P3 Reloaded. P3 Reloaded was great. I enjoyed it. But P4G is definitely the best story. P5 are obviously the best game overall. And I really, really hope in Persona 6 we get another baddie teacher, baby. Let's go. Come on, make it 3 for 3, baby. Let's make it 3 for 3. Come on. I'm looking at you, Atlas. Hey. Let's make 3 for 3. Unless you're an SMT fan. But I think SMT has gotten better over time, too. Because SMT 5 is amazing. Ooh, false halo. Yoinky sploink, and we'll take this, I guess. Yes, sir. Make it 3 for 3, Atlas. I will say, well, wasn't 4 bad? What, you mean like P4? Oh, SMT 4? I never. I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't played the SMT games, so I don't know. I never played the SMT games, so I don't know. A baddie male teacher? Hmm. Oh! Oh shit, it's Ricardo. Oh, it's Ricardo. Oh god, okay. Hold on, lock in. We can't think about baddie teachers anymore. We're gonna have to lock in. This is kind of the scariest scenario. We got a juicy floor 11 of 8. I will not lie to you. This is gonna be ego time. Oh god, I'm hopeless to everything. Oh god, I'm hopeless to everything. This is fucking scary.
빗소리 속에
Mariki was kind of a yeah, I mean he is a faculty staff, so I mean that counts.
여기구나.
Mariki was you know,
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
he was a staff member.
여기구나.
회풍
If you had to ask me who I think the best male character in the Persona franchise is, I'm gonna say it's Zenkichi.
이번엔 태어나죠.
아이 씨발 뭐 됐냐? 내가 벌써 눈이
Now you might be looking at me like, Kamui, who the fuck is Zenkichi?
저놈을 추적해.
Oh, you know, he's you know, he's just one of the best male characters in the Persona franchise from Persona 5 Strikers.
자세가 무너지네.
You've lost your mind. I'm not on my mind. Zenkichi is the goat, okay? He's just a dad. He just tries his hardest to be a dad, and he's just getting because he's an because he's the only reliable adult that isn't like the part of the family of the main cast, okay? Zenkichi was the only male character, or the only adult character in the entire P5 who's not related to the main cast, who was trustworthy. Okay? He was a day one! He's the token berserker character. He was a day one ride or die, man. And all this man cared about was just having a good life with his daughter, who was obsessed with the Phantom Thieves. And so he became a Phantom Thief. Oh my, writing. Oh, the main cast have a persona? Yeah, he's legitimately the only adult to have a persona that we are aware of in like P5 era, obviously not including P4 and stuff.
이만치 할줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Ooh, Ricardo, you're looking a little sore there, but oh wait, hold on, chat, watch this. Are you guys ready for this psychopathic behavior? We're about to jump the shit out of him, and we're gonna trigger. This is perfect. Alright, here we go. Alright.
기껏
It's time to have Honglu get fucking beaten to death. Is that under 25? I can't tell. I hope that's under 25. That is under 25. Rules of the back streets.
내가
There we go. Rules of the back streets. Aiding strike.
달린다. 회풍
So that's what. That was three follow-ups right there, and that's not even including the normal follow-ups.
뭘 써야 하는지 느낌이 오잖아.
답은 공창.
We just hate the police. We just hate the police.
빈틈투성이군.
Yeah, P5 Strikers gave Haru more character development than the actual game series gave her. Feels bad, bro.
이번엔 태어나죠.
If P6 ever comes out, chat, while I'm like still like alive on the YouTube channel, we might have to stream P6. I'm sorry, we might have to. I might have to break my only Limbus rule for PC. I mean, hopefully at that time I can actually play variety stuff, but maybe at that time, who knows? But if 6 comes out, I mean, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, pretty much. Also, that was an insanely good turn against Ricardo, by the way. Just wanted to mention that.
기껏
Those of them got massive forehead. Let a girl have a big forehead. She's allowed to. There's nothing wrong with that. One of the best Harus.
허술하군.
The best Haru scene is the fucking driving license scene too. We have the variety channel that you always meant to be. Thank you, Aqua. At some point, not right now though. I also would have done that already, but I don't want to. I'm too worried about analytics and stuff. I don't want to ruin the mojo. I don't want to ruin people's. You know, when you watch someone, subscribe to someone, you subscribe for a certain thing. In my opinion, when if I watch like a fucking golf player, I don't know, let's just go for example. If I watch someone like golf, I don't, and then I tune into them, and they're like skydiving. The fuck are you doing, man? I didn't come to you to fucking watch skydiving. I came to you to watch fucking golf, man. That's kind of how my opinion is. That's why I don't do variety stuff. Because you guys come for me to Limbus stuff. So obviously, I'll play Limbus. If someone who likes me from my Limbus stuff sees me not doing Limbus, and they're gonna look at me like, bro, who are you? Bro, you should fail bullet now. Like, my bad, bro. I'm sorry. I know. A lot of you, some of you do. A lot of you do, whatever. You have the golf player enough. You might want to watch them skydive. Yeah, you are correct. I owe you for the year. I know, a lot of you are very awesome. And by a lot of you, I mean all of you. Mwah. Big kiss. For that. And it will happen. I think it will, and I think I'll do it very slowly. I don't think it's going to be like a massive thing. I might do one day out of the week where I do something different. Do you think I should try and improve the library mechanic or branch out to other styles like how they branch from Lovecore? I'm honestly fine if they improve this style. You know. Would I run my face on Heathcliff's pecs? No. I'll let you guys do that. Sounds like something you guys would do. See, the thing is, like, I wouldn't give a shit about the algorithm if I wasn't so reliant on it. The algorithm is not important, because the only thing that matters is you guys. Right? You are the algorithm. That's what people tend to forget. Like, they're like, oh, the algorithm. Bro, the algorithm is the viewers. You know what I mean? Like, that is the algorithm. That's who you should be pleasing. So obviously I want to please you guys, because, well, why else would you fucking be here? You know what I'm saying? Like, you could be a million other places. But you choose to spend your precious time with me. And then I wasted talking about Monster Hunter rants for like 10 hours about why I hate fucking Wild. And that's where I see like the viewer drop by like 100. I go, oh, fuck me, man. I shouldn't have just said shit. And that's why I don't, that's why I try not to rant them. That sounds kind of sus. What do you mean sus? Phrasing. What? What did I say? I didn't say anything. Also, what do I upgrade? Free speed. I hate fucking Wild. What is phrasing about that? I didn't say anything, sure, buddy. Okay. Let a man add some innuendo. There was no innuendo! What do you want about? I didn't add anything! You are freaks! Let's go kill this lamb. Maybe you'll cook hella hard and doing an insane challenge. Maybe. You're not wrong. There's a lot of stuff that exists. But also, it kind of really helps that, you know, my PC can run Limbus, and that's, you know, I can run Limbus and Android at the same time. Dude, I tried playing Sparking Zero once. Oh, Jesus Christ, doing that live stream, that shit was ass. I couldn't do it. Like, I couldn't play the in live stream at the same time. That kind of is also another big thing. Limbus, although being a fucking coded nightmare, I think I still get, like, I'm under, like, 60%. I'm under 70% CPU when I stream. This is, like, the only game I can stream and play at the same time that is, like, under 70% CPU, under 70% GPU. She stole my Rusty coin? I want her to have it. She's strong. My PC's ass. Yeah, I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade so I can play more Limbus. It's like trying to it's like upgrading a PC to play Fortnite, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I do think that that's where the consoles definitely have a, in the modern day, there's definitely a desire more for consoles. Hello. Like, I think, dude, it's so weird, man. Like, it's so weird how everything flips. I think 10 years ago, if you had said, you know, playing on a console would be better than playing on PC, people would have looked at you like you committed it, like the first sin of humanity. And arguably, and rightly so, right? Upgrade the PC to play Minecraft mods. Yeah, right. 10 years ago, even like 5 years ago, I want to say. Oh, Nari, yo, like, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Lane. Thank you so much for the Nari. I'm so full of Nari. The thing is, 5 years ago, if you had told people, be like, oh, playing on console's better, they would have, like, hung you by the gallows. Right? But then ever since the great shifting of PC, it's like, nowadays, good luck, you know, buying a fucking, good luck buying RAM, bro. You know? Good luck doing anything. The games are unoptimized. The game, you know, the PC parts are expensive. And I could have gifted. Wow! Congratulations. Yeah, the AI farms are buying up all the RAM and GPUs, so you can't buy them anymore. All the optimizations do water. You know, it's like, what do I do, man? You're getting cooked, so you can't. You might as well buy. But then like you're like, oh, I'll buy a PS5. GG, buddy. You just bought nothing. You just bought air, bro. Because let's be real, Xbox is dead. Xbox lost the console war. Alright, they've given up. They've lost. The minute that they gave up their exclusives, they've lost the console war, right? Now, the console war is entirely irrelevant nowadays, and has been irrelevant for like 10 years. But, you know, it is to say that, they've lost. So, there's literally no point. I don't think anyone wants to have anything owned by Microsoft nowadays. Valiantly so. Because they're fucking assholes. PS5 can play Kingdom Hearts. So can the PS4. I think if you had to buy a console in the modern day, I would buy a PS4 Pro or whatever they're called. Whatever the max version of the PS4 is. Like the PS4 Plus or something? I don't know what they're called. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would, like, even Marvel Rivals. Even Marvel Rivals is on PS4, bro. Do you know how much magic they had to do that? And so basically just decapitating themselves. Oh, I mean, yeah, they shot themselves in the foot 10,000 times. Ooh, is that damage? Oh, no follow-up because I didn't have lost res. Ah! SMT5 Vengeance and it's running clean. Yeah, exactly. You know? And the thing is, guess what? The original Switch, like the original Switch or the Switch OLED, whatever they're called, would have been a goated like would have still been worth it if they didn't raise the price. But then they raised the price, and it's not worth it anymore. You know why? Because Steam Deck exists. If you want a fucking mobile, if you want a handheld, play Steam Deck, bro. Go buy Steam Deck. Go get Steam Deck. Right? OG Switch, before they upgraded the prices, was dead ass worth the money. Is he 33 in Baldur's Gate? I can wait. Yeah. Right? See, if you wanted OG Switch, dead ass, guys, I have my OG Switches right next to me. This is a day one Switch. I've only had Joy-Con drift once in my life. Thank fuck, by the way. and I got a gift card that pretty much means I got the Joy-Cons for free. But this fucking thing day one has been a monster. I've never had any issues with it. I could run pretty much any fucking game on the Switch with no fucking problems whatsoever in docked mode because I don't play handheld. And this thing is a nightmare. This thing is a monster. But if I had to do nowadays, I'll just buy a Steam Deck. Because why the fuck would I ever buy a Switch now when the price went up like 40%? You know? Fuck that. Hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. Hell no, no. And now, Steam, play the worst Mario Kart.
Some people go to a PC cafe just to play Roblox for hours. Also hope this helps for the new PC. Hope you're investing smartly. You're genuinely fun to watch, Ali.
Aw, thank you, 19. I appreciate the support so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm spending this shit immediately on lunacy. Fucked up, baited. Thank you for fueling my gambling addiction. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. Mwah. Speaking of gambling addiction, we should gamble for the next pack. No! That's right. It was a ruse all along. All the money I get, it goes right back into my lunacy. Directly funding the anime. Well, more like the Arknight account. You know, my director's Arknight account. Why you can summon slots? Goated. Absolutely. A blubbering toad! Okay, this is for you. You get a blubber encounter, sure. Because of that juicy support. Donate to charity or lunacy pack. Yeah, I'm sorry, charity, bro. Hey, that kid, look, he ain't got long left anyway, bro. I'm just saying, I'm gonna need my lunacy. Thank you. Does he even play Arknights? Bro, does he play Arknights? Bro, he is John Arknights. He's the man you send to defeat John Arknight. Oh, Glopper just staggered me. The kid can get that final wish from someone else. Alright. I'm sorry, guys, but 300 lunacy or like a charity check? Hey, goodbye charity check. That was great. I'm sorry. He's the Arknight.
Good answer. Here's my pocket change.
Yeah, thank you so much for the support again. I appreciate it. Thank you, Core. Here's my pocket change. You know what? Thank you for the pocket change. That's just going directly to my Arknight fund. And by Arknight fund, I mean the director's Arknight fund, not my Arknight fund. I don't even own fucking Arknights. But we will be funding the director. Thank you so much. Guys, the anime will come soon, and when the anime comes, I promise you, the first thing I'm gonna do is send an email to the ProjectMoon studio, and I'm gonna ask them, can I live stream the anime without being copyright struck? Please. And if they say yes, I will be so happy. I'm gonna get their permission to try to live. If it's paid service, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. But I want to ask them permission to see if I can live stream the anime, because that would be the greatest achievement, man. If I could ask them to live stream it. The PM creator program. Yeah, I mean, look, that would be. Look, guys, all I'm saying is I might be a genius, okay? Because imagine if you could input a code into your Limbus to get you discounted prices on lunacy. I'm just saying, you know, Kim Ji-hoon or one of the employees listening in on the live stream, you could input code STRAW to get 15% off your lunacy bundles, guys. The greatest deal that you'll ever get in your life. All right, I'm open to communicate. Hey, my DM's open. My email's open. I'm open. We all, you know, I'm just saying. Kim Ji-hoon, I'll even let you have the idea for free. But nah, in all honesty, that would probably only exist for Korean people. It would only be a if they did do it, that would only be for in Korea probably. Which is fine, you know, I don't mind, let the Korean, they can have it. As a color and choose solo the head anime with the hope of a roll. Are there any promotional codes for other than the ones you get for buying the OR PS5 game? I don't know actually. Get the Korean citizenship. Dude. Oh, you're right. I should have just done that from the start. Have you ever gotten a Limbus code? I think the only one is from the LOR. The only code that's ever existed is from the LOR Switch version. Pre-order, I think it was. I don't think anyone exists besides that. I should really be fusing for fucking piece of relationship, bro. What am I doing? Like, am I stupid? The answer is yes. Don't fucking answer that. Okay, hold on. Come on. Greed. Greed. I'm greeding. Let me greed. Imagine the funds are for the official JP. That would be wild. We even have burn? Kind of. My greed. Oh, I don't have Luna memory. Should I? I probably. I can do this. I can do one. I can do this without Luna memory. I can do this floor without Luna memory. Next floor, I probably should put Luna memory. This floor, I don't need it. Frick Luna memory. No way. I hate Luna memory. Evil Kimchi. Fuck. I love an English dub. See, I'm adverse to an English dub, personally. There are a lot of good English VAs. And I'm not saying English VAs are bad. Far from it. There's a lot of amazing English VAs. But I don't know. It wouldn't feel right. Am I saying what unironically? I'm saying it unironically. You know, it just wouldn't feel right. If the P5 cars, I'm sure they would. I don't know, something. I don't know, man. I don't think it would. I think it'd be like it'd be foreign almost to hear. Like it's like I feel like there's something wrong. Like what's going on with my game? My game's been like something's happened. I feel like it loses a lot of the jokes. That's kind of my problem. The problem, like the whole joke with Yi Sang, right? Like the problem with an English dub, right? And I guess in the same thing a JP dub is all of the inside jokes that are only heard, like that are gotten from the Korean language, all of a sudden are just ruined. Like Yi Sang. The joke wouldn't make sense in JP, and the joke wouldn't make sense in English. The only reason it makes sense in English text is because when you read the text, right, but you hear it, the way they say, you know, Yi Sang is ideal, right? So when he says, you know, ideal, did you call? You'll hear the English VA about it, and you'll be like, you'll hear something like, oh, this is ideal, and then be like, did you call? It's like, what? He didn't call you. Wait, what the fuck you, what? What do you want? Like, what? That doesn't make sense. But if you're Korean, you're obviously going to hear the Korean, and if you understand it, so you're like, oh, he's saying ideal. Or if you're English, you would be informed that. And you're like, oh. It reads as ideal, he's saying ideal. Oh, that makes sense.
기꺼이
시비
반드시
수행결명.
It's Hierarchy's walker to the Carolines.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
Be Dawn. That is true.
내 뒤로
기름으로 끌라가냐? 어째?
그치?
또 바로
I don't mean what the Yi sang is. Yeah, exactly. Horrid typo. And there's more jokes like that. I'm trying to remember them off the top of my head. There's more stuff like that. There's like kind of reference. Speak straight Korean? That would be really funny.
우리를 아주 박살내버렸시야.
Ryoshi's intro only makes sense since JP she's saying Yo Ryoshiku. That is also fair. Beseech the beach volleyball. Yeah, you lose out on volleyball. Like, how do you do volleyball? No more volleyball. You know? The broken, the English makes it funnier, right? That's what they call it, like English, right?
요, 당연히 더 쉽게 돼야지. 그런 것은
It's hard, man. It's a hard knock life.
뭘 써야 하는지
You know?
딱 느낌이 오잖아.
내 뒤로
Yoshihide.
충들을
Yeah.
도려내라.
It's hard. It's hard, man. Excuse JP. Yeah. No, yeah. I'm just saying, like, obviously it's the broader version of it, right?
담겨 있지.
혈염도 바로.
I'm just thirsty for Roja in general, to be honest with you. Don would be my favorite. Dante, TikToks in Italian. Stop spoiling the next April Fool gimmick. I think that would be a generationally... I'm curious what they would do, though. How they would do it. Because I don't think that... Oh, god damn it.
모르는 걸 안다고 해서는 안 된다.
He gained offensive level up.
싸울
너의
준비는
쓸모를
끝났을까?
Bro.
무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게
This guy
쳐다만
sucks.
보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 세 번이면 다 쓸거.
It's fine. We're fine. I was saying, I'm not sure how they would do it. Would they get new... I don't think they'd get new VAs. So they'd have to get the VAs to, like, learn another language.
회풍
Can you learn Russian for your bit? The Kim Ji-hoon says to the Roja VA. She looks at him like, what the fuck? You know? Now, a few of the VAs are, like, super multilingual. Right? So that they wouldn't have a problem with it. 400. That was only... I didn't charge it, though. That was my bad. Letter. Yeah, there are 3 Germans in that bus.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
They don't have to learn it. They have to read like Dawn does English. That is true. Yeah. Now, if they had it like... If the thing is, they don't have to necessarily learn it. They could have it like translated for them, like written for them. And they just have to like, you know, repeat the words, right? Only VA can speak JP. Yeah, dude.
네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
자, 봐라. 아까부터 두들겨 맞더만 배급하게 헷가닥 해붙는 것 같다. 우리 주잡스러운 게.
A lot of the VAs are dude. I feel like some people don't realize how like high rated the Limbus VAs are. Dude, these Limbus VAs are cracked, man. They are not like, these aren't just like some off the street VA, you know.
내 뒤로
These aren't like off the street, like low, like B tiers.
자세가 무너졌네.
And I don't mean that as like an insult. I meant like, you know, B, as in like there are tiers to this. Like there are tiers to everything, right? Like voice acting has tiers. A listing, B listing, C listing. These are like some S tier listing characters, bro. People, like. That's probably where all the budget goes, to be honest with you. If I had to say where the budget went, it probably all went to there. It's true that Dawn's VA threw her back because of Dawn mannerism recording. I think she mentioned that on the Twitter.
합공창
April Fool wasn't voiced? No, April Fool's voiced. Actually, was it voiced? Yeah, it was. Yeah, April Fool was voiced. The body swap one? Yeah, that was voiced. That's how we got the Kalicha. Nutty! Yeah, that's how we get the nutty! You know? Time manages how much Kim's willing to pay his employees. Exactly. If he's paying his employees a whole house, what do you think he's paying the VAs? They're probably got generational wealth, dude. Nari. Yeah, we got the Nari. I was like, I don't know why I had to double check it. Like, we don't have Nari. You know? But I got a brain for it. What's their previous work? I think someone made a list of all the works they've done. Bang. I'm stupid. It's okay. Someone made the ones that I know off by heart. Gregor is Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. He's also, I think Gregor is like the most top tier VA in the whole VA market, like in the comparison. He is like in the most professional stuff. There's another house. I know Gregor is I think like the most the most professional one, I believe there. Was it Die and Sleep? So yeah, exactly. So there you go. Trying to know who else is there. It's my favorite. Yeah, well, Gregor did it, and he set the bar. Our manager, bud. All right, floor 13. This is where we get cooked, by the way. This is a note. It's like having Morgan Freeman in the animated. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. This is Lee from Arknights. Well, there you go. You know how like Has Been Hotel has Keith David? It's like that. Right? Like like how the did you get Keith David? You know? A lot of VAs for Limbus boys do Arknights. All the Limbus VAs do every gacha game in Korea, bro. All of them are in fucking what's that game? Cookie Kingdom? Is that what it's called? Cookie Kingdom? Every single VA is in Cookie Kingdom, I believe. They're all in that one, which is like super popular. Arknights, they're in Cookie Run. I watch Has Been? No. But I know that the guy's in there. Cookie Run. Okay. You know, it's like, where did you get the budget from? And not nearly as stuff as people claim. The memes are funny, though. I will admit the memes are funny. Also, let's do, I don't think I should do Northern Green. I should probably keep doing a single tax. Let's do, Chris Pratt and the Mage English. Yeah, you know, like... Let's do, oh god, what do I do, dude? This is... Floor 13 is like the hardest floor. Floor 13, 14 is like the hardest floors. You know, as you see. Oh my god, is that Leihang? That's Leihang. Chat, we're being invaded. Yeah, we're getting invaded. I can't believe Chris Pratt fucking voicing Mario. Yeah, exactly. Like, what is this, man? Alrighty then. It's time to fucking die. Let's go. Let's see how much I'll cry. Do 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 do. Ooh. I would like to get... See, this is like a perfect Lost Resin. Because I think Hong's gonna fucking die. It's Layhead Gaming! Okay, I think it's worth it. Goodbye! Oh, he's gonna live? No, he's not. No, he's on 1 HP. Go, my skill 3s! Ding, ding,
태풍.
ding.
내가 너를 꼭 살린다.
Aiding strike.
그러지. 이것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지.
Celebrity voice acting? Yeah. I despise celebrity voice acting. I despise celebrity voice acting because being a VA is incredibly fucking hard and is entirely different than being an actor. Now, some actors can do amazing VA work. Like Aaron Paul, for example, does amazing VA work. Keith David, again, he's an example. You know, a lot of them do amazing VA work. But 99% of everyone thinks it's like, oh yeah, just slap him in there. No, they're like ass. I seen this fight 2 hours ago. Bro! Adrian hitting boss, it's just random, 10%. Dispatch mentioned? Yeah, I need to play Dispatch. Yusung was his One Punch Man Genos? I didn't know that. Wait, that sounds fucking awesome. My baby, my ideal boy is Genos? That's fucking heat.
제대로 한 방 묵어보시오. 한번 진득하니 맛.
Julian, who
기꺼이.
And confirm. Oh my god, Yusung. Alright. Muétara.
내 뒤.
Hey, back off. The character in Dispatch, I've not played it yet, so I don't know. Death from Puss in Boots 2, the VA celebrity from my country. And he killed it as death. Oh yeah, no, I mean, that's amazing. As I said, it is definitely a major. It is definitely it's, you know who it is? It's like all of the like A-lister Hollywood actors are the ones that have that issue. Great movie, by the way. If you haven't seen, that's like the best movie they've released in like a long time.
저놈을 추적해.
Also, who's dying? I'm curious. Uh-oh. Ryaju!
목 떨어진다.
Uh-oh. He just killed Yoshihide.
죽은 놈을
삼단발인 판인데 끝은 보고 가야지.
He just killed Yoshihide. Johnny just killed Yoshihide!
전부 쳐주게.
This VA did kid Deku. Baddest character from each M game and book? Moses.
저 해충들을 보여내라.
I mean, who said that? Hello. AFC, damn, I'm jealous. Ever went to a PC cafe?
길을
We don't have those here. We used to have things called game centers, which is kind of like a cafe equivalent, but they all of those got fucking sent to hell like 10 years ago. You get his Vegeta? No fucking shot. Gregor is Vegeta, bro. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
이 작살엔 필살이
It'd be voiced by Kira Buckland if you really wanted to win.
담겨 있지. 저놈을
자세가
추적해.
This VA is called Juan Mora. Famously did Pablo Escobar, Narcos, and Captain Machino and Trop de Elite. Damn, that's awesome. Also, Sharon does Larry Mythal. I do know about that one. That one is adorable. And also, like, you're like a bit of like a shock. You're like, oh my god.
한대 패도 되지? 말안 해.
A lot of great VA works, man. I gotta admit. You know.
빠르게 처리하지.
It still gives you those high-end PCs to play Roblox. Oh yeah, you mentioned the fucking Roblox, yeah. It's 15. It feels so much more with a 10% decrease. It's just,
아직 모르겠네. 자비에
You
감사하도록.
놀만치 노른 것
it's
같은데.
fate.
이제
It's
상의
destiny.
가자. 고생들.
DBS only? Oh, okay. That was true. Hey, for the couple. Now we have no ammo unit, but we do have Wrath, though. Actually, no, we don't. Yeah, well, it seems so small. Yeah, that's because it's really hard to get into the VA world. So typically, the people you see the most are the people who already succeeded. It has a very high turnover rate. Because it's kind of one of those things where you can't. It's like you need a lot of luck, and you need a lot of luck. You also need every other skill in the world that isn't actually like VA work. You know, ooh, there it is, rest ship. Why not use Duo for Unopposed plus Lay Hang? Reason is because I want to play with Kurokoma Heathcliff. I want to use Kurokoma Heathcliff. Although I could swap to... Yeah. I could, but I refuse. Does the top have my tweaking? Dude, I always go top. And that shit always gives me the glaze. So I'm just talking pure bias. Top number 1. What if it pays the PC cafe? So yeah, I mean it wouldn't be a bit. I guess it's a bit weird to just go to a cafe and play Roblox. It's 2 BRs. Have I had to come to Brazil? Oh, I have plenty of BR friends, guys. Don't you stress. I love Brazilian baddies. I know like 3 of them. I know 3 Brazilian baddies, and they're all taken. But if they weren't, god damn. God damn.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
I was going to never get a boss, so I might have to go to bias. There's many in Japan. I don't know if they're for Japan and Korea. Brazilian or Filipino?
싸울 생각도 없는 놈한테.
Are you Toto asking me my type right now? What is your type of woman? Also, I think I just ego spam this. Love maintaining the agenda. Yes. Very well. Man, that's a hard one. I already started Limbus after finish up LR. I go K Corp. K Corp. K Corp. K Corp. Very tanky. You're gonna have fun with that. Rupture positive on skill 3. Not a lot of damage. To be honest with you, not a lot of damage. Before you're at, which is the start of the game, I'm sure you wouldn't really have any issues. Measured VR? I don't think I measured VR. He's pretty much great for being immortal. He's literally immortal. Like, he won't die. The only times he dies is if you purposely kill. He's pretty safe. He's very safe, very easy. So you're not gonna stress. And yeah, he'll maintain you for at least 70% of the game. I think you will start to have some issues with him though later on, but at that point you won't have to worry. Dragon VA is not Vegeta? Okay, I was about to say, dude. I was like, there's no way. I feel like I'd never that. Tall woman with a big ass. Pretty much. I like short girls. So, short girls, big ass, you know. W.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 모든 것을 잡으실 거다.
그러지. 그것은 극작에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
Dun, 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 dun.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
관심이
By the way, we're like floor 13. I forgot to mention this. We're like kind of going nuts. Was it 14? We're doing really well on this assist team, by the way. I really should mention this. Like, we kind of just been yapping for the last 3 hours.
뭐 뒤져본 놈들은 아쉽지만은
You know? But, this is we have no tier 4, like, keywords here. This is all, like, raw power.
급은 좀 맞아
We're
보이지.
kind of putting the fucking hands on everyone. This is the power of
초전해.
fucking... This is the power of assist attacks, guys.
목이 피었잖아. 아이 시방 뭐 됐냐?
내 뒤.
Because of them, I should have a rupture time, at least for the meanwhile. I seem to everything without needs something brain power. Yeah, if you wanna, I mean, if you wanna, this is like, look, you are in the rupture season at the moment. You got 1 month left in this season before, you know, you won't be able to get the stuff here. So if you want to focus on rupture, do you have anyone else, or is it just Aquapong, just K Corp?
그런 거 양을 흩뜨려라. 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 도련의 느낌이 오잖아. 예?
Leech women.
어지러지라.
Hey, say what you want about Kubo, but he knows how to make a baddie, and that will always stay. Hey,
빈틈투성이군.
that's my guy right there.
빈틈투성이군.
Wonder what service would be? It's probably burn. I'm a baddie. I don't believe so. I'm glad you think so. Leech is goaded. Oh. Do you know how long
전부 쳐지게.
I watched? Yes, I have. Yes, I have the Dazzle Blood War. Do you know how long? Let me tell you guys.
내 뒤.
Let me go into Unk mode again. We're going into Unk mode tonight. Let me tell you guys of the great anime shifting of 2013. Dare I even say 2015?
화끈한 맛이 아주 딱이야.
Okay? Pre-2013. If you liked anime or cartoons, dare I even say, you better best hope that you were in an isolated facility, right? In an asylum where no one could hunt you down. Because if you ever mentioned that you liked anime in cartoons before 13 or before 2013, they would think you are the most vile person on the planet. Literally true, man. These people would think that you are like the reincarnation of Satan for liking anime. And then the great anime shift happened, where anime became mainstream.
빠르게 처리하지.
And then it was accepted to like anime now, and cartoons.
많지 너른 거 같은 게.
But before, in the old days, if you mentioned that shit in like school, or you mentioned that shit somewhere, you'd be lucky if you didn't get the shit beaten out of you. It was cringe. Cringe, like, people would be like, if you were in high school, you'd get the shit bullied out of you. If you were in, like, real life, you had to, like, hide it. The most successful was, like, maybe, yeah, very bad, like, very, what's the word? Like, you had to, like, it was on the line. Now everyone watches anime. Mr. Beast for the Korean dub channel? Oh my god, okay, that's funny as fuck. Nowadays, it's definitely like, you know, everyone's anime and cartoons being crucified or burned in a bronze bull. Was it that cringe? Dude, it was literally... You could murder someone, and I think you'd have a higher reputation than if you told someone you watched anime. I think if you were in 2013 and you killed someone in cold fucking blood, premeditated. First degree. Right? You had a higher reputation than if you watched anime. Now, this is not global for every country in the world. Because, yeah, Brazil, Asia, Southeast Asia, and even parts of here, right? Because we are South, you know, we are part of that South and Asian-ish, right? You could get away with it. But very barely, very briefly. Very little, only little. If you want any more than, like, the standard shows that are on TV, cooked. You know? I am not American, so I don't have any, like, knowledge of America. But I do have knowledge from Australia, and let me tell you, yeah, we'll go into a book. And let me tell you, if America was slow to accept anime, so we're probably still slow to accept anime here. I love JP. More like China. Yeah, there is JP people, but not really as much. It's more China. China, Philippines. It's more Southeast Asia. Philippine. Mainly Filipino. So am I. Yes, I am. And my Honolulu lost a check, but it's okay. Oh, Monkey Branch! Sprinkle, 1. Count with me, 2. I'm not American. No, I'm not American. I'm not Brazilian. Bomboclat! I'm not American. I am not American. I don't even speak American. I speak British English. Yes, tea and crumpets and all that, yes. I got a lot of shit to upgrade. Got a lot of shit to upgrade. As Jamaican? Ah, fuck. Don't worry about it. Just ignore it. Dude, I have nothing to upgrade. This could be. We'll bleed, I guess. Alright, let's go. I don't know much of the new of the states. That was the noise. That was me doing a That was me like going, you know, like with my. I don't remember what you call it. Yeah. We do a raspberry, a little raspberry. Damn. This is a goated turn, by the way. Actually, hold on. Who's getting jumped? Lord? We need to get Lord jumped. I need Lord jumped, but I don't want these little fuckers to do it. I'm trying my best to not fuck my sleep up. This is so early in the break. Good luck. Keep well. But if you leave, you're banned. Sorry. I'm kidding. Go to bed. Fishmail MDE, I made it to 13. Let me focus on my best seller run. I bought no gifts and buffs for Hoya. Nice, congratulations. My tear. I've still never seen the discrimination toward anime even now. Yeah, I mean, the discrimination's been gone for about 10 plus years. Like, this again, well, more. Discrimination was like 2013. That was over 10 years ago. God, I'm fucking old. I played WoW at the same time Kim Ji-hoon played World of fucking Warcraft. I'm always gonna bring that up, by the way, because I'm just saying. That's like my highlight of my World of Warcraft career. Why don't I have the end of though? They have an assist attack. Grish will poke the close ally death before you sang. That is because I have Dayu. And Dayu has more consistent follow-ups. What anime would I say threw discrimination out the window? What do you mean? Like, what anime broke through, like, the modern anime? I'd say Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is probably the one that broke the most, Sigma. One Piece, I agree with One Piece too. Fullmetal Alchemist. Fullmetal Alchemist is very popular, but also still kind of a niche, it's still kind of, I know it's weird to say, it's kind of niche to, like, certain audiences. Animes, that's pretty cool. Yeah, definitely like those three. My Hero, Academia. And this guy is kind of the quintessential view of anime through the early 2010s. Yeah. The guy being come out as a slime. Because of Rent-A-Go. Okay, there's always been that type of stuff. Amnesia's PM. It's still niche, but it's getting there. It's still niche, but it's getting there. It's getting there. It's a worrying sign, but it is getting there. Nom 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 nom. Dayu! You stupid bitch! You killed my Dayu! I'll fucking kill you! I die you. Oh. I die you. You did a lot of damage. A Scrimblow? Bimblow? What? What the fuck did you just say? Fucking pardon me? Lord! We're getting cooked by the fairy. Well, not all. Boo. PM is very niche, but I look for people playing LoL, but I live this. So is me, Frey, Rie, as well, bro. Dog, I don't even think guys be players anymore, bro. He ain't been playing for 5 months. I'm surprised. Well, he plays, but he doesn't do anything. He doesn't like do any stuff anymore. I gotta do something with Frapolo, bro. I feel like me and Frapolo doing a duet. Oh, dude, Frapolo and I, we could do something cool. I could feel it. Okay, I'm starting to die. This is a little bit worrying. Surely this is not an issue, right? Surely if I just ignore the problem and I just keep hitting things, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, yeah, he's playing Time Strangers. The new Night Rain came out. I know he's gonna play that as well. That's the hungry guy. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Stiletto. Ishmael is always speaking. Ow. We're alive, right? La 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 la. Lord's alive? Oh shit! Wait. Lord's alive. Surprise. Hmm. My death was greatly exaggerated. Oop.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Stiletto.
빈틈 투성이군.
Yeah, I hit the wrong arm. I think I hit the wrong arm.
스틸레터.
Fuck. Well, 3 months, I was just completely mesmerized. I'm glad you could find enjoyment. Because I'm getting my ass beat!
인자사 머리 쓸
First YouTube? Hell yeah. I appreciate it. But I'm getting fucking jumped! This fucking fairy's beating my ass! She's killing my whole team! I'm adding my top 2. Created this year. I'm disappointed. You're a disappointment? Alright, 10,000 slashes. I'll see you in like 12 hours. I told you I needed tarnish. I should have gone through it. Maybe a little greed. Maybe a little greed would have been nice. I do agree. I think it's still doable. I just, as you know. Never mind, we're fine. We ain't owned by Zane. Listen!
야금은 그게 될 수가
Hey, feeding these Zanes crack, bro.
어땠냐?
Hey, these Zanes ain't normal.
급은 좀 맞아 보이던데.
Goodbye, Faust. Oh, she actually lived.
이번엔 태어나죠.
Top 1? Hell yeah. Please, fairy, I need this. My team kind of attacks Sisless.
양을 흩뜨리라. 저 해충들을
Oh, my donkey. What happens in the assist attack? Yeah, well, I got fucking chopped.
길을 열어.
Please hit the fairy. No, I need you to hit fairy. Not that fairy, the other fucking fairy.
어떻게 대관할 수 있니? 목을 떨고 주마.
Listen, her energy production might be low, but she's got hands. Nom 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 nom. Goodbye, Faust. Goodbye, Lord.
길을 생각하면
Declare!
내가 돈이 될 때까지 일해. 2,000년을
And just like that, guys, easy fight. Not even hard at all. We'll move on to floor 15.
고생들였다.
Finish the FNAF 2 movie. It's decent. I'm glad you found enjoyment from it. Alright, guys, easy floor. Not even stressed. Move on to floor 15. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Assist attack and any other related theme completely ended just with assist attack. Accurate depiction when I send my nugget to once and after fairy. Well, now we're on the last one, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know who the fuck we go to. Be honest with you. Oh boy. So I level up adversity and take his bridal. Maybe we do bridal on the final floor, I guess. Bridal's so slow though, man. But we do have 1,000,000 assist attacks. Kathy? We are not doing Kathy, bro. 15? I know. I'm still good. Yeah. Alright, bridal. Let's do bridal. Nah, I'm fine. Unless I get like a floor 15 Dad Gahote. I thought we had it there for a second. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have cried. I would have crashed out if I got Dad Gahote fight. It's a good thing that won't never happen. Oh. You know what's a chain battle? I was thinking about it. I just screamed unopposed attack and everything died. I won the fight. Rah. 15. It's It is late right now, yeah. But it's the weekend, so it's fine. I have my day off tomorrow. So I don't care as long as I get to be up as long as I want. Because I am a big boy now. Alright, I guess we just enhance everything and heal and sleep. It is the weekend. Healing, I'm healing, oh I'm healing on my team because I have no SP and I'm trying. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go then, lads, let's go. I love that automatic deployment, is so good. Buy a copy of the hard code, eh? Alright, time for the hardest part. God damn. The strongest robots of history versus the strongest robots of today. I have to have block. Who are they hitting? Donkey. She can tank it. She's a big girl. Dayu. Might not be able to tank that. You know, she'll get a assist defense here. She's fine. Aiding strike. Does a month with reviving gifts? Nah. A passive orbitality always goes first, I believe. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't interfere with it. It just adds to it. Why this fight? I guess it's technically the easiest one. It's gonna be slow though. You seriously did not get a C-Stack from that? That sucks. Oh. Is that? Who just died? That full stop? Yes. Oh, my Ryoshu and Faust instantly died. I'm gonna retry. I am gonna retry because she's kind of like my main carry. Alright, we're gonna do the strat where we just retry till we get 2 defenses, or at least 1 defense. Retry until the skill. Perfect skill slot. See, this is what we wanted. Perfect. Get her blocking. A little neutral. Nothing wrong with a little neutral play. I try. You know what? Go ahead. So the reason I do full stop is because I wanted Kurokoma Heathcliff because I thought that would be more unique. And I want Lord Honglu because this is a Dayu video. So I wanted Dayu to be the main character. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Very nice, too. Yeah, Liang is just shit-talking me the whole damn time. Hello. After the first part, it gets fast. It gets easier. So this might actually be a worthwhile time. We actually use Faust's ability to inflict fragile, by the way. Because this is a very niche. It's typically a very niche thing to do. But this, it's going to be because we want to kill him faster, right? So obviously we want to kill him faster. If we're killing him faster, we can do that. You're going to power counter. Okay. Boop.
이 앞에 숨지는 자. 누구
What's the easiest dream pack? Probably crabs if you have like WoW ego.
저
Fairy Festival. If you can like survive. Bridal of Infinity if you can tank.
우리를 아주 박살내버렸시야. 화끈한 맛이 아주 딱이야.
Yeah.
빈틈 투성이군.
Stiletto. I don't have a good team to go with him. Well, isn't that the best thing to go with? That's perfect. That means you don't. That means you have ammo. We don't refer to them as teams here. We don't give people names when we use verbal usam. We refer to them as ammo to prevent emotional attachment.
네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸고 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
We block again. Well, true. Exactly. Now you understand. You understand it now. Do.
빗소리 속에
혈압도 바로.
Har har har. Muétara.
회풍
Hey, back off. Hey, back off. Bonk. Bonk.
탑봉참
Ah!
여기 피었잖아.
Ah! Ah! Ah, my jaw locked up. Well, not my jaw lock up, but fuck. Ah! Arr, 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 arr. Ah, I did a yawn and my jaw and fucking... My jaw got super tight.
저놈을 추적해
That'll rub my jaw now.
혈압도 바로.
Not good. Ah, la, 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 la. Ah, la, 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 la. Arr, 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 okay. Arr, 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 arr. Ah, sounds good. Alright, I'm back. Ah, that sucked.
아까 절단을 내놓은 게 인자사 좀 볼만하구먼.
Okay, we're back in. We're back in.
정신 못 차릴 때 찾아봐. 죽인다.
You French. Oh god, you guys are fucking. You guys always do this. Well, the final I N Corp Ego sticking as a 2-star, I think that would be heat.
이거는
내
I think if they did like a dual banner and it was like a 2-star, I think it'd be funny.
됐다. 알아서 해라.
탑봉참
Uh-oh. Onglu!
너를 꼭 살린다
JK, I wanted that.
자세가 뭐는
Yeah. Thundercleave.
여기 피었잖아.
Normal line 3 and then C and vital. Yeah, N Corp is pretty good to do. Especially before stagger thresholds. You lose them if you do them a lot. Damn, the Night Owl! Boo! Eat. Investigate the factory. Yeah, except he's already fucking dead!
새끼는 내가 직접 칼 한번 진드가.
Why are the best ammo units? Oh, you mean who to shoot? Sinclair. Base Sinclair is a classic because he is Pride weak and he is also Pierce weak.
총원 불격
Now, note, if you use the innate skill 3 that N-Corp has, he will automatically make anyone Pierce weak. But the ego does not.
양을 물들여라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Right? See Clay catching the I'm just saying.
길을 열.
Endcorp? I've done Endcorp 15 a few times. It's pretty alright actually, depending on your team.
탑공창.
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터. 허술하군.
Stiletto. Come on. Come on. No. Ow. Finally. Do I love the city I live in? Fucking no. Well, we lost Heathcliff. That means no more lost resin needed.
화살이 상하진 않았군요.
싸울 생각도 없는 놈한테
Well.
되는 건 재미가 없는데.
There goes that.
일인 게 하기는 하겠다마는
Heathcliff. Har har har. Muétala.
내 뒤.
1, 2,
자세가 무너졌네.
3,
자비에 감사하도록.
4. I declare a lot more. Alright, asshole. Stupid ass bastard. This guy sucks. Hope we have enough. Deal with it. Break the shield, please.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Har.
아이 씨발 그대인가?
길을
Ooh.
내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌는가? 뭔데다가 칼을
몸소
Answer me.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청?
R.
탑공창.
Oh god, I am worried about the shield. That is a lot of shield left over. Please give me an assist attack.
저놈을 추적.
Nice. Okay, free assist attack at least. Do.
빈틈 투성이군.
I don't think I have enough to break that shield.
스켈레터.
Oh no. Please throw. No.
자, 싸울
No, I have to do the gimmick.
무엇을 그렇게 깜깜하게 쳐다만 보고 있고
I'm
그러는 거
cooked.
아니야? 저런 놈들은
Then I'm cooked.
다 썩었구만.
Over. My life is over. Now I have to do the gimmick. And I have to win the clash. Okay, luckily I'm the GOAT. But still.
탑공창.
Come on, die. Die. Oh, you had one over me. Ah!
내가
Fuck you, aiding strike.
꼭 살린다.
나를 비껴라.
Nice. Phew. Okay.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
Yeah. God, it's so slow.
내 뒤.
Almost there. Yeah. Ooh.
빈틈
Bad.
투성이군. 스켈레터.
Little. Okay. Keep going. Oh, I've got tears. It's gonna kill me if I don't. Do. Okay.
초전해. 확살.
Team Shred.
다음 세상으로
아유.
넘어가려면 자,
Bonk.
여기구나.
Yeah.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
내 뒤로
Suit. Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Excellent.
탑공창.
I'm so full of assists right now.
이 또한
Honglu's dead.
머리가 없이.
내가 걸어야만 하.
Yeah, that sucks a lot. That actually is quite bad.
드라고 나 잡아줘. 뒤져.
That's actually quite bad.
잘해봐.
Well, I hope this is good enough. Because if not, we might be fucked.
총원 불경.
The Lord is down. I even tried to immortality him, but he didn't heal.
자세가 모르겠네.
Yeah.
탑공창.
Dun, dun. Bam, bam.
탑공창.
Bang. Okay.
제게도 찾아왔을 뿐입니다.
It's now time for the scariest part. And also, who did we just lose? Faust. No. Faust. Oh, no. Oh, why is Dayu getting jumped? Oh no. Might be cooked. It's might be cooked, guys. This might be where the run dies, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. This could be where the run GG's, guys. No meme. Unless I sacrifice 3 characters for the sake of 1. Dayu needs to live. That is kind of the most important thing. So I think we have to sacrifice Don Quixote. I think Ishmael can survive 1 fucking hit. So we're gonna have a 1 hit. I see this? You know what? I still think we're gonna take a, you know, we're gonna lose some damage here, but I'm gonna fucking heal us if I can. Did I never do anything for Sinclair? Oh shit, I forgot to put Ego on Sinclair. Fine. Good enough.
기꺼이.
Yo, fucking, you know what guys, I forgot to mention to you the final and greatest assist attack. We have no 4 for 15. This is 4 for 15. Guys, the greatest assist attack is Dante. Dante is the greatest assist attack. That is what the Morriseus is. If you say it's assist support, you're banned. Also, Sinclair died. That's okay. Yeah, this is floor 15. This is the final floor. And this is the greatest assist attack we need. Oh, that's not good. Donkey win. Donkey win. Donkey win. Woo! Scared me a little bit. Dante, pull out the Glock 19. It's time to shoot a cap. It's time to put a cap in her ass. It's because the syntax and supports. True. I kind of slave. Please heal my. I was gonna say heal my Sinclair, but he's gonna heal my Ismail. The execution has begun.
아직도 정신머리가 없어야.
10,000 HP.
조심하라 해도 저라고 나 잡아줘 뒤져뿐디. 남은 놈들이 좀 더 잘해봐.
Here it is. The final attacks, chat. This should be done this turn. Should be Drover. Well, let it rip.
기
How many attacks can we get? Let's count them for the last time, shall we? We have
내 뒤
1, 2,
저놈을 추적해.
3,
저놈을 추적해.
4. 4 assist attacks.
봉창이야.
That's pretty good.
자세가 무너졌네.
5
갖지 못-
assist attacks
것 같은 게
as the finale.
진짜 싸게 치워불고
And with that,
고생들이었다.
we have completed
나를 계속 고용해라.
a level
공원의
50
여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 볼 수
Adversity.
있겠지.
with no keyword fusions.
흑수들보다
Why do it? Do it would have been too easy. And Wei Don was there because she has a Lust skill 1, and we were using her to swap between Sinclair and Don using Lord Honglu counter. Again, keep me in your employ. I might look like a crackpot among Hongyuan many, but I am the leagues above even the high show. Is that true? Oh, that is true in this story, guys. In this story, yeah, no, she is 216k compared to the 107k from Niall, which is not even bad. Keyword, you know, keyword, tier 4 lists, like 216k, 107k, 56k. Look how much Lord Honglu did, bro. That was only with counters and a few S3s. Ishii, Heathcliff, Sinclair. Sinclair almost did more damage than Heathcliff, which is very funny. And then fast. Now let's have a look at the thingy here. Taking 100 years to load all the gifts. There we go. There's my IDs. There are my floor themes. There's my passives. Oh, she's cracked. We have all of that, and I'm positive. 40 plus Starlight. 50 adversity, guys, as per usual. With a good chunk of final powers and clash powers, but no brutality. We did avoid brutality this time. And we made profit. The night was a long one. So in the end, she is better. The night was a long one, guys. Damn, we did 5 hours tonight, pretty much. Shit, yeah, that was long. That was a long one tonight, guys. I am feeling the heat. I will be ending it now, but thank you guys for the assist attack run. That was fun. Tomorrow, guys, we might go back to playing LobCorp as a little teaser. We might play some. We might go back to the randomizer in LobCorp. So if you guys are interested in Lobotomy Corporation, the randomizer run, we're currently stuck in middle layer as per usual with every goddamn Lobotomy Corp run. So yeah, we might get a little bit of a LobCorp randomizer back in there. I've been feeling a little bit like playing LobCorp randomizer again. So, you know, yeah, I might do a little bit of that. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's been a while. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'm not guaranteeing anything, you know, but you know, just eventually. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you all for joining. Hope you all appreciate it. Love you all. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the support, guys. And that's gonna be it, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Bye bye. Love you. Bye bye.